Hello. Hang on. 1 second. Yeah, that's a problem. I didn't realize. 1 second. Can you hear me? Hello. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Can I change this? Can I change this just now? Let's see. Sound settings. Sound settings. System. Chat mic. Oh. Go. Brave. Go through the music. Let's do that. Settings. Video. I'm sure to hear that. We'll see. Give me a shout. Music just stopped, so. I'll give it a second, because all the jumping around the OBS is going a little bit weird. Because I don't have a huge download, unfortunately. Give it a second to catch up. It's kind of uploading at more upload than I have physically available, so it's kind of dropping back down now to the 6K. I think it should be semi-okay. Right, new VoIP seems to be working better, but there is a bug with it, and basically it doesn't disconnect you from groups you've been in, so apparently if you don't reset the VoIP after you've been speaking in a group, that group can still hear what you're saying. Ah, hello Mr. Gaffey, you well? You heard me. Way up. This was one in. Oh my god, I left the fuck. Ah, Mr. Watt, how are we doing? Ah, can you hear me? Oh god. Wonderful start. Oh, Jesus god. Really? I just can't. Hello? 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 No, go suck a bag. It's ridiculous. Connecting. Hello, hello? You hear me? going through his right mic. Can you hear me? Hello? Don't know if it's him or me. Hello? 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 Nothing moving. Is he fixing something? I think he's tabbed out. You can see my mouth moving. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm running admin mode. Run as admin. Yes. Hello? 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 Hello?
Can you hear me now, sir?
Ah, yes, can you hear me? Is that yes, you can hear me, or no, you can't? Hello?
Wow, this damn cheese.
No, no.
Oh, I actually heard you, I think.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you, sir.
Ah, we'll get there eventually. The new cheese.
Yes, I literally just got the newest wheel as we were standing here.
Ah,
apparently,
no,
so.
I thought you was concentrating on other tasks, so but yeah, no, I can hear you, you can hear me. That's a good start. So how's things? Was you after somebody or?
I was speaking to I don't remember who last night, but they said they had extra horse riding books here at the PLU, and I was trying to find someone to inquire about one.
That'll probably be Man, I would think, maybe, or Logerson. One of those two will know. I've not seen any. You should go and get this from the warehouse, no?
I put in a requisition 2 weeks ago at the warehouse, and they don't seem to have any at all, even now. So.
Ah, okay. Oh, right. Okay, so you've asked recently. Yeah, Logerson or Man. You know, do you know who they are?
Yes, sir. I know both of them.
Yeah, go ask one of those two. Obviously, Man does all the logistics stuff, so he may know where they are and see. Yeah, Logerson does all the ops stuff, so he may also have a stash somewhere. But I've not seen any, so yeah, I've seen no stashes of books, unfortunately.
Understood.
Okay, so apologies.
What are your That's quite alright. What are your plans for the day, sir? Anything fun?
Uh,
Anything interesting?
Yeah, should be on a patrol in 45 minutes. Should be going out, so be
Oh,
ringing the bells in about 40 minutes. Try and get away on the hour.
what grids are we going to explore?
C's, I think. It's like C. C. Oh, what?
Are we expecting any action, or is this just a regular patrol?
Oh my god, go on. About dying. You get drink. Sorry, chat, you muted. Sorry, I'm choking to death in my head. Well, it's hard to say.
That's alright.
You can get action in these waters here, can't you? But we'll go to the patrol area, and if we see any, we see any. But if not, can't do much about it, I'm afraid. It's usually a little bit quieter, but you know, there is no kind of defined rule in Gaz when we'll see black cells. You know, they may not want to see us, and we bump into them. You know, if they're traveling around doing their kind of non-parity stuff. But yeah, more than welcome to join on the parade square, and we should have plenty of space. It's usually not too busy with sailors at this time, so especially after 48. So some people like to take a rest. So yeah, more than welcome to hop on board. Should be about aim for 2.5 hours max.
All right.
So
well,
you guys back
if
before.
you don't have if you don't have a house bosun, I will more than happily bosun for you.
Oh, perfect. No. I'm not sure if Mason will be around, but yeah, we'll just ring the bells and see who turns up. Obviously, Bulldogs take priority, but yeah, obviously we need a bosun, 2 bosuns, as you know. So yeah, obviously, if you have enough bosuns, you're more than welcome to join anyway. Space permitting, of course. Carlisle, how you doing? But I'm just going to grab a report. I'll start writing up my patrol log. Then time I've done that, probably be about ready to ring the bell. So if there's nothing else, I'll let you carry on. And yeah, hopefully you may bump into Logan or Man on your travels. I've literally just woken up myself, so not sure if they're around.
Understood.
Perfect. Okay, right.
Good luck in your report.
Yes, report writing. Wonderful way to start the day.
So, it puts you right back to sleep, doesn't it? I just love it.
Yeah, well, oh, have you got the sleeping sickness in your books? You one of the lucky ones?
No, unfortunately, no. I have to do paperwork. I'm not that lucky.
No, me neither. But here's hoping, eh? Things may change. Right.
One day.
Perfect. Right, thank you very much. Right, I'll dash and get that done. I'll usually end up getting caught up with something else, and then time I know it's an hour past the sailing time. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the parade square at least, and we can get you on a ship.
Aye, sir.
Perfect. Right, thank you very much.
Good day.
How are you doing, Carlisle? Paperwork is fun. Right, I did change my audio in OBS again, so hopefully the music's not super loud or quiet. Let me know. Still trying to find that level where I know it's audible at speaking level, and then if anything happens and I put the battle music on, I know how much to turn it up by. What's the date? 10th, isn't it? B5, B6. B5, B6. Chat, remember that. B5, B6, C6, D6. God. B5, B6, C6, D6. Remember that, chat. Where's the template? I've never actually filled one of these out yet this season. Naval Rules Engagement. Commander's log. Is it this one? Template for the voyage log. So I need a. Have I got a blank book? No, I don't have a blank book. Not copy, the copy. Find document. Da-da-da. God, this is so like clicky clicky, pasty pasty. For oops, latest debrief page. Ba, ba, ba. Do I have fines in here? I don't have fines in here, do I? Template fine. Crap. Right. That can go into there. Patrol log. HMS night. Oops. Why is it like a load of clothes on the washing line when you look out the corner of your eyes in the window, the top right? Come on, British. We don't do month, day, year. What's that about? I suppose haven't done much paperwork, just deliver important stuff to right places and reading and putting up signs because people do stupid things. Does that make me dad? Well, not far off, is it? Make copies of these. Da -la -da -da -da. Does this have to be a colour? I don't think so. Patrol log, orders.
Denied.
Wow. Door shut and it is denied. What's that? I always get your name. I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong. Osella, USA. Was that Osella Tusa? Or is it neither of those? How you doing? So just make copies. Books. Ah! Oh god, left door open. Now I'm guessing it was close because it's not actually pronounced OC as in Ocel. Ocalatusa. I think you left the upstairs door open. Why do I feel so short? My head is at the second, but I look through the first. This game is so janky, I swear to God. Orders. Oh God, did I put one in here? It's Latin, so ocella is like oculus. And Oculus Tusa. Have I completely misunderstood what you're saying? Always try and get Twitch names right, and sometimes I'm pretty good at it, but other times it's like, nah, it's just not happening for me. Objective troll. Start. 2. Contact companies names. SEP 10. SEP 10. 1500. 15. 16, 17, 30. Oh, sorry, where are we going? Need to write this down. 1 second. No, it's actually getting darker in the evenings now here in the UK, so I've not got any lights on apart from a computer monitor, and I can't see stuff on my desk without making everything fall over. Was it E5? 6 C6. So it's down and then around. So if we go so go straight south. Or we can go north. It's 1, 2. 1, 2. It's going to be longer going that way. You can go through the outer reaches potentially. That's still 1. Still 2 grids. I'm going to go B3, B4. 4 and B5. B6. Not going to get to D6. I think we'll just do B5, B6. Then head back. Due to the time. Sorry, I missed all the chat there. My God. Stop leaving. Who's leaving? I'm not leaving doors open. Be quiet. I added the A and have regretted it since all Americans seem to zone in on not capitalize US. Yay. Yeah, I see what I mean. Marcella, yeah, Oculus Tusa. It's mostly British or European people that actually say my name right. Stop leaving doors open. Most Americans say it wrong. Carlisle, Carsley, Charlie. And do some RP, but daughter's being stubborn about sleeping. Okay, here's silly. Quiet to anyone else. Or is my Twitch being stupid? I did turn my voice down a little bit because I watched my VOD back and it was extremely loud in comparison to the background music, so the balance was out. So turn up a little bit. Carl. Don't know if I'm gonna get on Atlas yet. Brain is, yeah. Don't worry about it. We can get on the voyage. We'll be going out in half an hour, so we just have a easy voyage if you join us. But if not, Krigor, it's you. Yeah, tried refreshing. Twitch is just being dumb. You don't have a good enough buttock to hear last year's Commodore. Right, so if you do B2, 3, 4, B5, B6. Return. What about your food? What doors did I leave open, by the way? Oops. Ah, hello, McSmall. For crying out loud.
How about now?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh my God,
Yay.
you sound like Master Dobby.
Oh. Yeah. Yay!
Yes. Oh, how are you
Sneaks
doing?
in. Good. I was just reading this notice over here about sending
reports.
what kind of reports?
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I mentioned it a while ago, but I don't know whether it's still an issue or whatever. But yeah, I did update the note on the floor you put. So
okay.
that's fine. But yeah, any intel, send us a book. Anything else, I think we just need to stick into a summary end of the day. And then, as long as it's got a reference number on, if they read the summary and want to know for more information, they can come down and get the actual book itself. And certainly, they don't need to know anything about the logistics stuff, what we're doing, you know, all the kind of home improvements and general home admin. They don't need to know anything about that. So it's just hopefully people understanding what's intelligence and what's not. So just me a little bit kind of training or whatever.
I'm wondering what report they're referencing to, because I have not seen any reports going up that are like resupply or.
No, I think it was a while ago, because I spoke to some ops admin up there, I think beginning of this week. I think it was like Monday. They mentioned it, and they said it's not so bad now because they're like getting duplicates as well, and the duplicates have pretty much stopped. So yeah, I think this is just old news coming down. So I don't think there's anything specific, but yeah, it's just how we go about getting the kind of daily summary created, the stuff that's coming in. But I would think, you know, we could probably just copy and paste the document entry logs
Right.
into another book, and that's, you know, if you have a decent enough description in there, then it should
So-
make it a bit easier rather than having to go through every single book. But yeah, it'll have to be a work in progress on that, I think.
So you want to have a summary instead
No,
of the
they
original
requested
book
it.
being sent up?
No, Ops
Oh, they
requested
wanna
it.
have a summary.
Because I said to him, it's funny because we did that at the beginning, last deployment, and HQ hated
Mhm.
it, so decided to take
Right,
everything.
yes.
And Secretary Delion start this deployment said that she wanted everything because what's important to them is maybe different from what we think is important, so it's just easier for them.
Right.
But Secretary Ferguson doesn't want all the books because it's like potentially another 15 odd books per day on top of what they receive from every other department, which is understandable. So you kind of
Yes.
prefer to have a summary.
Okay.
So other than, you know, if it was proper intelligence, actionable intelligence, just send a whole book. But otherwise,
Right.
just put everything else into a kind of condensed summary,
Mhm.
just with enough information to know what's in each, and send a summary up.
And is that a summary once a week or once
No,
a day?
once a day, I would think.
Once a day.
But we have to see how it goes on that. Maybe
So-
once every couple of days. But I think personally, if it's actionable
would mean like
intelligence,
an-
then the whole book
Mm.
goes up. You know, we just hold down here
Yeah.
everything that's not, and then we can just copy and paste at the end of the day the previous day's
Right.
document entries. You know, with the PLU numbers in there.
Mhm.
Just send that up and say this is what other documents we received. Rather
Okay.
than trying to put a paragraph under each one. We don't have the manpower to do that at the minute.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, certainly not to do it consistently every day, I don't think. I don't know. It's something
Well-
we can look at.
Harlow is around a lot, and he can do a lot of summaries. He has been doing it for me as well, so I
Okay.
could give him that job,
Yeah.
and then he could make a summary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good at it. So
No, try it. See what it
Like,
says when you see him. And yeah, but I don't want to make it
Right.
laborious and kind of to the point where people just
well, it is
don't
an
want to.
extra step, right?
Yes. Yeah. It isn't, yeah.
It's way
It's
easier just to give them the whole.
for us, yes. But for them, you know, if they're getting
Yes.
like 30 books a day, 40 books a day to go through, then, you know, if we were sending up
True.
just proper intelligence reports where, you know, it actually meant something to them, every book meant something. But otherwise, if it's just like
Yeah.
reports that'll come in and it's got like no information there from privateers, you know, like a Tuesday, we should in theory have 16, 17 reports coming on a Tuesday from the privateers.
Yeah, yeah.
So they on the Wednesday they don't have 20 books just for the weekly logs plus anything else, you know.
Right.
So if there's anything in those weekly logs that's important, just cut it out, or
Right.
just send a whole book up with a reference on
Okay.
the first page saying C section or page number, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's something to work with.
Mhm.
And
Could do that.
yeah, the other thing is the roster. I noticed that one with the clock on it, bottom on the right. That's the start.
Yeah, I just read
It's
that.
just
I was-
Secretary Davenport wants us to put a time availability chart
Okay.
up for the privateers so they can see when people are around, so they're not down here waiting for hours.
Mhm.
Usually, you know, we have cover down here for like 18 odd hours of the day.
Right.
And it's
right.
outside of that, it's usually the time when everyone's asleep anyway. But we'll attempt to kind of collate the times for a 2-hour period, I guess. Or, you know, you can specify, you know, a full range if you're down here constantly, but I don't want people to
Right.
feel they have to sit down here constantly. And if we
No.
can find like a match of, you know, 3 kind of times during a 24-hour period when we say
Mhm.
we're available for this range of time over these 3 periods in a day. If you need anyone directly, make sure you're here then. We'll do it that way. But until we've got all the days and times, if you think of a better way
Yeah.
to do it, feel free. I was thinking maybe a book or something, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite difficult to get everything on a bit of paper.
The thing is that, you know, say Logerson, he is around a lot, but he also goes out on ships.
Yes,
So he can
exactly.
be here on the roster for 8 hours, but if he's out on ships for 5, you know, it's not really.
But he goes on the same time ship, so you know we can get those. So I don't know if we get a book of a page per person and then trying to collate it that way.
Could do.
I don't know. Might be easier if you just give a book and say, look, grab a new book, pay for your book, and then kind of explain. You know, you are available for 8 hours a day, but for these 4 hours, you're on a patrol, so we know that they're not here for 8 hours. Actually, available for 4. I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky one to collate all that information with books and letters. But
Yes, it is.
we need to be seen to try, so we need to do that.
Yeah.
And also, just one other quick thing, Secretary Davenport, has he got keys? I keep seeing that sign up there. Have we got keys available for the secretaries here?
He should have them, but I have extra key for him if he wants to. I think he should.
Yeah, can you make some extra keys at some point? Just put them somewhere safe, so we can just grab them. Is it a key bunch or is it a key?
In the cold storage, we have a cabinet with all the individual keys for every door in here. So and key change for the junior clerks and for the senior clerks. So that should be enough for him.
Okay, that's good.
Get him.
Okay. Other than that, how are you feeling anyway? You kind of on the mend?
Getting better. Better, yeah.
You sound a little bit better.
Rough couple of days. Yeah, I feel a little bit better as well.
No good.
Were you also informed about the Traders of the Onions? Did you read that?
No, I read the log. Yeah. Where are they?
Yeah. They are in B4.
Oh.
Northwest Island.
Okay. How long are you around for?
And I've been around for a couple of hours.
No, how long are you around for? Because I'm taking my
3 hours.
Okay, well, I'm taking my patrol out in 15 minutes. But good news.
I'll join you then.
Good news is that we'll be going straight through B4 because we're going to B5, B6. So we're heading straight south, so we can pop in there on the way down.
Excellent. Excellent.
And do that. Do you think? Do you know if Secretary DeLeon is around or someone from NID?
Haven't seen anybody, but Captain Wilkins went out with his ship
when?
About an hour ago. So
was it Wilkins?
An hour ago?
Ah.
Yeah, Captain Wilkins. So I'm not sure who is on that ship. I know Logerson is on that ship.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not Wilkins. That's
hour
and a half. Okay. Yeah. Did you want to take? If you're not busy doing anything just now, did you want to grab the horse and just see if there's anyone from NID? See if they want to.
Yeah, could do.
Tag along. It's maybe something they.
Aye.
Obviously, will be a patrol, but it'll be 2.5 hours. Two and a half hours max. I stick to my time, so obviously due to nightmares and such, so get away on time. But yeah, looking to leave in about 15 minutes, so I can add you on and +1. Perfect.
Did you also see my mail about Landsmate Lout? I put it in your mailbox or in your desk.
I did check. When did you put that in?
This morning.
Didn't see anything. You run up and have a.
Oh.
I'll have a look.
I thought I put it in. I'm gonna head up to HQ quickly.
Yep, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, that was Pip. Just took a ship out. I know Class is on. I'll be freaking furious if he does take a ship. It's all on board, but. Oh my god. These fucking doors. There's no letter there. Ah, there we are. 1 second. Chat.
Morning.
Okay, that's fine.
Hello?
Hello?
Commodore, you keep the bloody doors locked.
can't let any riffraff come in. I'm coming down.
You don't
Nice.
love me, just say it.
How you doing, Ents?
Hello.
You good?
I'm doing well, in yourself, sir?
Yeah, not bad. I'm just about ready to. Well, I've got the log wrote out. We're going B5, B6. So we're heading straight south, but we do have a PLU stop for a potential privateer liaising with pirates. So.
Oh, lovely. I just had a long chat with Master Chief, and I'm fucking livid.
Oh God.
No, I didn't do anything wrong per se. It weren't, I ended up having to bring an issue to him. I'm just pissed off about the issue itself, and I cannot believe it got to where it got.
Oh. Okay. Do you want to talk about it, or is it under control? Do you need me to assist in any way?
In a nutshell, it should be under control. You don't need to assist. There was a landsmate Pratt that just, in between breaths, I think there was actually, there was no gap.
Was that his name?
He was insulting me 24/7.
Was that his name?
Yes,
or,
yes,
genuinely. Or was it just a Pratt?
P-R-A-T. No, that's his name. P-R-A-T-T. But both. Pratt by name, Pratt by nature. As I said. He had been on every voyage that I've been on for as long as I can remember at this point, this deployment from it.
Well, he doesn't stand out then.
Constantly. Well, no, he did to me because every comment that he's ever made to me has been some form of slight banter, insult, joke, or preposition of some record.
Was that in public?
He didn't know. Yes, in public, around everyone. I understand that as a CEO, I'm a bit more of a jovial CEO, and I do like a joke.
Yes, that's a fine line, isn't it? To kind of, you can be kind of not so stiff upper lipped, but they need to learn that they can't be that way with you type scenario. It's kind of do what I say, not what I do kind of situation.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree. So I was, I always have a joke with the enlisted, and they're aware that I have a joke with them. Everyone's quite all right, and I give as much as I get, and I get as much as I give. I'm a relaxed person in regards to that. However, Pratt didn't give me a chance to think, nor breathe, nor shit, nor eat before he was making some form of fucking harsh comment. And so I gave him a wide berth, was very gentle about it. Said please, every now and then when he started, I'd be like, right, we're doing stuff now, come on. I was very gentle in my sort of nudges. Eventually, he weren't responding to that. He made a comment as I walked past, and I said, look, at the end of the day, landsmate, you need to learn. Either you make a comment that's kind in between every other insult, or you take a bloody breath, or that you don't address me in such a way, because you need to learn when addressing me is capable and kind and precise, etc. Right? He then sent me this letter, which I couldn't fucking believe.
Who, Master Chief or?
No, he did. I had to take it to Master Chief because Master Chief is the one that did
the
disciplinary action.
Right, okay, so you got a letter from the landsmate.
Yeah, the landsmate said, I wish to offer my wholefound apologies for any slights that I may have caused. At this point in the letter, I'm looking very forward to this. I'm, thinking, he's responded well. This is going to go great. It would appear that you have found my conduct lacking, and as a member of HMRN, such is not to be borne. And I'm like, okay, he's going somewhere. This is good. And here's where it kicks me. Whilst I have no wish to cause any offence, I fully take on board your comments offered earlier. And whilst I do fully accept the dropping of my own decorum, here it goes, I would humbly offer the same advice to yourself. After contemplation, I feel that, whilst not my station, I'm driven to mention that kind words do go a long way. And like yourself, I'm unable to recollect any such being uttered by yourself towards me. I would believe it advisable that I should find other matters to attend to whilst you voyage out to sea. That way our contact should be limited, and harsh words would not be spoken. Should this be not acceptable, then I will, of course, offer my resignation to His Majesty's Royal Navy for the appropriate personages. Your humble servant, James Pratt.
Wow, okay, that went downhill quick.
Yeah, like a lead fucking balloon.
Excellent. Okay, so Master Chief's in hand. That's fine. Just
yes.
Leave it with him.
I told the Master Chief. The Master Chief told me that I need to be a bit more serious on duty, and that if he's been compelled to send that letter, then I've taken it too far myself, and I need to keep an eye on my own comments. I said that is a cop-out, considering I don't make comments towards him, and when I'm finally told him to stop, then it is a fucking cop-out on his behalf. He needs to learn that, if I'd not spoken to him or I gave him a wide berth or nudged him to say no, that he understands that no is no, and that is done. There is no need to then start saying, okay, because if he came to me and said, you've said too much, I would have stopped. He made no indication of that and actually continued to push for that discourse. I didn't go up to him making comments. I walked past him and he said, it's Bully Ensign Lash Day very loudly to another landsmate, so I overheard. If a man felt that I was going too far, why the fuck would he continue to take the piss? Please riddle me that. You know what I mean? It is a massive cop-out. So,
no.
I spoke to the Master Chief. Oh God. He's aware and it should be resolved, I think.
Okay, that's fine. Right, are you available for this voyage?
Yeah, of course.
I've not had a chance to check the ship yet. Just about to go there. Get the bells rung.
The call is resonating though, so we need to go.
Yeah. McSmall's coming. She's just going to. I'll send her up to HQ, see if there's anyone from NID available.
Right. Okay. Let's. I think we should go to this assembly just in case somebody's trying to take your vessel.
Oh crap! I didn't hear.
Yeah, there was an assembly call blasted. There it is.
Jesus Christ. Left or right? Let's go! Don't you do it.
Paying people, so I paid you because like you're probably busy.
Hello, who
Melissa?
rung the
It
bell?
was me.
That would be Miss Amanda to pay the troops.
Damn it. Okay, got a patrol going in like 7 minutes, but yeah, okay. See what she says.
Okay, seeing as I know that I've definitely paid some of you guys, I'm paying people, so if you've been paid, you're free to go about your...
Don't go far though, because there's a patrol going out in a few minutes. So
Yes, please don't dismiss anyone.
Never mind, ignore that.
Oh, so you paying people here, or do they go somewhere?
Yes, I'm paying people here this
Okay.
week because I have to move the pay office, so
Oh.
life is a mess right now.
Right, okay, so yeah, carry on. How long do you think you'll need? About 10 minutes?
Yeah. It depends who's left here to be paid, but it
Right.
shouldn't be very long, sir.
Okay, I'll let you. You're okay organising that, obviously. So.
I should have help too.
Okay, sorry. Just to recap, do not
everybody.
disappear. Okay, after the pay situation has been sorted out. Okay, so I'll hand you back over. Thank you.
Easier way to do this with this. If you haven't been paid this week, please take a step forward, and I'll come over and pay you.
You have not been paid. I'll go down.
I can sort yours out after this.
Do I count or should I say?
Probably not, because it is the very last day of the pay week.
I want to get paid. I didn't know we
We're
got
going
paid.
to get paid, Lash!
Amazing.
Jump on the line, Ensign. Mr. Lash,
Sorry?
just jump on the
Yes,
line so you
hello.
can work your way down. Or just down forward of the line. Is there anybody up here that's not been paid? If you've not been paid, just stand down this line.
No, it's quite alright. What? I would like my pay. I have premium tea to
Okay.
buy.
Mr.
The
Cafe,
staff
have you been paid?
This is very expensive.
yes, I was paid
Ah.
yesterday.
The first
Perfect.
one, I guess, yeah.
Well, if you want to, you can put that back in the... Oh, you can.
What? Do you know how expensive moustache wax is?
Does it let
God, the
you
amount
buy
we
some
spend on
beds,
that stuff.
or is it just...
It is quite pricey.
Does it have storage, please?
Oh, certainly.
When did you make your
If you want to, could run back and
Payday.
do that,
Let's go.
I'll keep your place in line.
Spend all my money on nothing.
Okay.
You were a landsmate the first week, right, Blackburn?
I believe so.
John, I'm really bad with remembering names of characters. I remember voices, but forget names. But I met a name tags after the first time I met them. But it's a bit confusing when they don't use their surnames or they use some other name. It's like,
Thank you.
Okay, and I've written you in the book. That's yours.
thank you very much.
No worries, sir.
Lovely.
Yeah, would you check that everyone up on the NCO side is paid?
Fucking back pay.
I'll
Let's
check
go.
with this landsmate.
Money, money, money. Must be funny. Okay, thank you.
You.
One announcement, Commodore.
Oh, yep. Sorry. The arm's all over the place.
There is even another new provolone. It sounds like.
Oh, another cheese off the press.
Yeah, like in 8 year 1 month. It sounds like. I don't know if it's quite available in London yet, but it will be momentarily.
Ah, okay. It's immediately on its way. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Thank you very much. Yeah. Are you
I
around?
did just check with Master Mick Small as well.
Okay. Oh, you did see her, did you?
I'm around probably the next hour, but yes, I did.
Ah,
I did
okay.
connect with Master Mick Small about that issue.
Perfect. The keys. We've got keys down there. Have you and Secretary Puffins got keys now? Have you?
Resolved. Yep.
Perfect.
I do. I don't know about Puffins. He's currently in the hospital, but he might have already.
He's in the hospital, is he? What? Oh, when did that happen?
Yes.
First I've heard.
He was aboard the Billycock when it sank
Oh.
on Friday night.
Oh,
and
that's. Oh God.
he
Okay.
Was returned to us by the 48.
All new information. Well, hopefully speedy recovery.
Yeah. By the way, the Billycock sank.
Oh God, for God's sake! Hang on.
It's a
What was the
terrible
Billycock?
loss.
What was the Billycock up to? Where was he?
At ease, please. At ease.
The captain?
Yeah, no, the ship. What were they up to? Was it just a patrol or what sector? Do you know?
They had an engagement to fight a pirate, and as much as I don't like duels, we could not pass up the chance of knowing where an infamous pirate would be.
Ah, well, okay. A duel. I think that's the first one I ever recall
Yes,
having a duel. So,
The captain's hat was stolen from him while he was out on a ship by himself.
okay,
There's a host of things to unpack here, most of which have already been unpacked.
that gets worse and worse. Okay.
Yes,
I'm sure it's.
oh yeah. I have a document in my pocket that currently has 5 charges we're just gonna hang on to for a little bit.
For crying out loud! No, that's wow. Okay, that sounds
We're
a lot
stable
happening.
now. He's been calmed down, but we brought him down from an 11 to an 8 of intensity. We'll see how well that goes.
Okay. Right. Okay. I'm going on
Were we
patrol.
just only for pay, or was there?
Oh no. Well, the pay rang the bell before we got here. But have got a control slated for now. I'm going to do the B5, B6. But we've seen seeing if there's anyone from NID because Union of Onions privateers apparently have been seen dealing with black sails. So I'm going down there to just.
McSmall will give you. Yep, McSmall will give you all the details. We're giving NID 48 hours to investigate and hopefully confirm.
Okay,
So
before
I'm
we
not
go
asking
down.
you to, I'm not asking you to avoid them, but if in that 48 hours we get confirmation, then we'll task conclude to go and revoke the letter of marque.
Okay.
If after that 48 we don't get any confirmation, then I would instruct you to do a random port inspection and give you the I don't want to say the guidance, but the go ahead that should you find confirmation to revoke the letter of marque.
Okay, that sounds
We
reasonable.
just
Okay,
wanna,
we'll
like,
bypass that
we
today.
just
then.
want to tip their hand and yeah. So like we don't want to, like, obviously if you sail past them and say hi, whatnot, we just want to tip their hand, because if they think that we're onto them, they're just gonna hide the ships and we'll never be able to prove it.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Excellent.
We'll give NID 2 days.
Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Don't think there was anything else I need to catch. Oh, the yeah, we'll sort out the
Sorry.
books and such, and also
Moment,
the
everyone will be with you in a second.
Lash. Do you want to get them sorted out for me, please? Thank you.
Aye. We are
Um,
going on
yeah,
a
just jump
voyage.
off for a second, sir.
If you do not have 2 hours, please step off the back of the line.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can hear you. Okay. The duty roster, I suppose, one of a better term, that is getting looked at just now. That's a note on the notice board in the lower admin office. I'm asking then people to complete that. So once that's been complete, we'll be able to work out a schedule in regards to opening times and such. But generally, there is a cover down there for all 18 hours of the day with everyone down there.
Yeah, it's been good. Even again, Commodore, if it's just like 2 hours or 4 half hours or whatever it is, where it's like anyone that shows up at an odd hour knows that they can come back at that time.
Yeah. So what we're going to try and what we're going to try and do is get like 3 or 4 blocks throughout the day when we know that there's like 2 or 3 hours cover. That means that there's good opportunity for everyone or for all sleeping patterns to get down there. So hopefully we'll get that done by kind of midweek on that one.
I don't want to obviously chain anyone to the PLU, right? But even if it's a half hour, right, 4 times a day where someone is just going to be there, and if someone rolls up in that time, someone is there.
Yeah, absolutely. And just one other quick question: do you know anything about this building that just popped up on the dock down there randomly? It's a very nice building. Don't get me wrong, but it's middle of what is a
in
war
the center
dock.
there.
Yeah.
I
might be a
saw it.
mortar
I
tower going in
assumed
there.
the PLU
No.
I
no.
assume the PLU had built it.
No, it came back from a voyage and
figure
it
out who
had
built
just
it.
appeared. It's very nice. I'm not sure if it's like meant to be for the captain's houses or something, but yeah.
I will figure
kinda-
out who built it, because it is in fact in the middle of what might eventually be a wall.
Yes, and also if you get more warships around there, it's pretty much like putting that down on the current war dock, so it's not really too practical there. But no, I wasn't sure who did it, so just kind of
I just assumed you
queried on
built
that
it.
one. No, we don't have the skills to to make something look that good, unfortunately. So, no, it wasn't us. I can't
will
take the
see
credit.
if it was authorized or who authorized it. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
We do have the new system where every new building has to be authorized by the admiral.
Right. Okay.
So obviously we will assume that new buildings have been, but if you see something that you're unaware of that you feel, especially in your area, is out of place, just inquire about it, and we'll see who approved it, if someone approved it, or if it's an unapproved building, and we'll tear it down, or get approval if we need to.
No, absolutely. Okay, that's the only bits that had in my head. Sir, is there anything you need? Any other points? Because you'll be gone till we get back.
So I'm just checking my mail here once.
Hopefully notice I've been picking the mail up as well.
Yes, yeah, no, we're doing good there, right? And again,
My
I
legs
don't really
hurt,
care
mind,
if you
but-
do it or if you give master small keys. Yeah. Yes, just as long as obviously our ask would be like before you ring the bells, just go grab it and just verify everything. At least that.
Okay. No, very good. Perfect.
All right, Commodore, I'll leave you to it. I won't hold you up.
Right. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you not too distant future. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Secretary
Down. Hang on. I saw stash. Hang on. I need to rewind this chat a second. Stash for privateers. I'll tell you something you may be not aware of either, which will make you go, gasp! Shock horror. Go read Sandbox announcement. Is it in there, is it? Never really see the PLU at the mess unless for the stash to keep for private. Well, that should be delivered, so they shouldn't be picking up food for that. Oh, where did that go? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. No! Split stack. Seven. Oh, that's my patrol book. Where the hell did that go now? I swear. Keep forgetting that. I need to just shut that and just open that.
Benson Lash,
Aye.
if there is space, I have noticed recently that I am getting headaches if I'm down on the gun deck. Yes,
We
gun
shall
deck.
address it if we have
Right.
Another pirate ship.
Could have updated the damn board. Seriously? Not the damn pirate ship. I don't know why people don't understand Bosun 1 name. Freaking. It's not difficult. Let's make small on there. It's 10, 11, 12.
Five and 6 bottom deck.
We've got 12 on board, have we?
Just on my way.
Yeah, 5. Bottom deck, please, sailor. Landsmate, sorry.
Where's Discord?
Right, I believe we do. We've got 6 bottom deck, you 2 bosuns there, that's 7, 8, 9 over there, 10, 11. Wait, so who's the 12th?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Unless I'm going completely mad. 1, 2.
Top deck cannons, please, you 2.
12.
If you can grab them.
Thank you.
There's 12 on that sign out sheet. Including me.
Yes, so 6 bottom deck, 4 up here, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, sorry, that was me. Bad at maths.
Ah, no problem, no problem. Just confirm all ammunition, repair materials, and food is on board to last us 2.5 hours.
Good.
Perfect.
Food is great.
244 chain and
700 balls, sir.
Okay, well,
and 704 cannon.
Okay. That's fine.
I've been meaning to speak to you. I have been running the ship a little.
No, that's fine. Anyone here want to take the helm?
One closer or the one
700 medium cannonballs, 250 bar shot.
You can stand down, thank you. And if
Stand
anyone wants to take the helm, speak up now. More than welcome. Sail us out.
Stand down, and we need a voluntary helmsman. There you are. Report to the helm.
Is that Mr. Gaffey first? Is that Blackburn as well? Do you want to go on the helm?
Oh no, I'm just sending
okay.
you.
Fully stocked with its navy ration.
Gaffey, are you wanting to take the helm?
4,000 batch.
I can do it, but I'm bosoning as well. So,
well, it's okay. You can take us for now. Just head us south. We're going straight to B6. But we need to go B5,
All
B6,
right.
so just go straight south from here. Okay, route for today is just, if everyone can hear me, it's just a presence patrol. So we're heading straight south down towards B5, B6. We do have C6 and D6 on our patrol, but we're not going to get through that in this time. So fingers crossed the window's okay. But yeah, once we hit B5, that's where our patrol starts. But obviously be on the lookout up until that point. Any questions?
Toronto.
No, sir.
I will
No,
put
sir.
pizzas in the oven.
Perfect.
Can I ask who my secondary is?
Nobody burn pee.
Cafe.
Cafe on the helm is the secondary?
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine in these waters. I'll take over if need be.
Understood, sir.
But yeah, any
Can I ask
contact, you'll
who
have
on
him back.
Cannon 6?
Oh, this door. Yeah, it's on me.
Can you grab the pump jack?
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
Hi.
Thank you, sir.
Discord channels everywhere.
What can you call it?
Recommend there is a fresh bout of cheese already dispatched. Sir, would you like everyone to quickly take a moment to swap to the fresh cheese?
Yeah, Gaffey, just hoist sails, and then if everyone can take
Hoist sails,
the new
swap
cheese.
to cheese. There is an 8-year-old cheese that is now over a day old. So there is an 8.1-day-old cheese ready to go. Please swap to it.
It may take a little while to get that cheese, as there is a clog in the butter churning process.
Going for it. We're going for it, chat.
There's a clog in the butter churning process. If you
Yeah, the privateer. Sorry to go back with the food stash comment. The privateers come back and says, they're very disappointed in the food being offered. So there's another private company that's going to start bringing food in. Apparently. Take of that as you will. No, she had blurps. Blurps worked. I had a blurps. Already had blurps. Unless I've not got the thing on. Sorry, the internet is going to probably go a bit weird. Due to downloading.
Okay, can everyone hear me? Well, that was a swell idea, wasn't it? Because I can't hear a soul.
Oh, you can't? Hello?
So I'm just installing 8.1. It wasn't. What? I thought it was a privateers. I thought it was a privateer company. Because they obviously go and take the emergency rations. Because they usually come up coughing and spluttering on the dock.
Hello.
8.1. Right, okay, I'm back. Can anyone hear me?
Alright.
Would you fucking believe it?
It's even better because now I can hear when you're in a distance from me and hear you better when you come closer.
Put on mono though.
I think we're good to go, sir. I believe a lot of people are ready.
Okay. Is there anyone that not's back? Who wasn't back? Do we know?
Can I have you all on port side, please, so I can, you know, get a little testing done, see who's not back?
Yes. Take us down towards the southern shimmer.
Alright.
If there's no one,
So I
there
can
should be all
see
back.
down there. Gord, salute, please. Right, fantastic. So, did he salute? He's the only one that I'm worried about. Did you salute, Reed? Are you okay? Oh, he's working on it.
Can you hear me?
Drum roll, please. Come on,
Can hear him.
Come on, Sailor. You can hear him?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
See if I can get any
Sailor,
stars.
are
It's
you
never a good
okay?
idea trying to do it when you're on a ship like this.
He might need to make sure he put the right tongue in when he woke up.
That's fine. We need to just give him a moment. I know specifically he may suffer. So there. Oh. Oh. He's responsive.
Marco.
Ah.
Trovo.
He's trying. He's trying.
Can't see it. Turn the sail. God damn it. What's that? Oh my freaking god. I didn't
Give it
even
a little
unclick.
click. There he is.
There
Hooray.
he is.
Hey. We got there. Yourself, Master, are you okay?
Can't hear you, sir.
Ah, lovely.
Oh no.
Excellent.
It
Can
should
you
be
hear
solid,
anybody?
so-
I'd say
Yeah,
the new cheese is working flawlessly.
Right, so you are all dismissed. Thank you for sailing with us. No,
Jump
you
off the
stand
boat.
down.
Alright,
Yeah,
I guess
yes,
I'm going overboard
stand
then.
down. No, stand down. You're
Well,
free
all
to roam the ship and do as
dismissed.
necessary.
Where is it?
Grazie, sir.
Impromptu ship to land training.
Oh my god.
Advanced sea to land. I could technically certify you on that as well. That's the
We're
funny
not
part.
allowed to do it
Kimmer.
anymore. We get told off.
Oh.
Are you doing a log? Who's doing a log today?
I am a
Dewey.
I am as well.
I have a log.
Good.
Brace for shimmer.
You've got a ill. What?
Jim up.
Captain's log. Bet no one heard that. That's the joke of the season.
That is a typhoon on your left, an incredibly angry galleon on your right. Do make the right decision, Landsmate.
Feel free to hide inside if you're that way inclined.
That would have kids called it nowadays.
There was a nice, oh, I think the storm's nearly over. No, maybe not. Just look behind you, it's fine.
Yeah, I believe it's dissipating. There we go.
Yeah, well that was disappointing. Never mind.
Heard that before.
Oh. It's still doing the refreshing thing. So whisper, talk, whisper.
Oh, is it? I haven't
Yeah,
noticed.
I've never had that issue.
Okay, I just had it now.
I think it's your
Just wondering
location.
I just wonder how many internal voices I'll hear on this.
All of them. All at once.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Has anyone got flares on their person? Maybe being
Reed
the...
has flares on his person.
Reed-
Tana
I'm
Beach.
carrying flares.
Okay. Green mostly. Obviously a red as well. Well, there should be some downstairs. Ah, after you.
I do have green, red, and blue flares.
My God, you're like a
I am
walking
also
rainbow.
carrying green, red, and blue.
I'm also carrying green, red, and blue.
Why do I have teeth in my ship?
I believe Lasted fell over the other day, sir. Sorry.
Is it just me, or is basically the new cheese making everyone sound like they're whispering even when they're talking normally?
It's just you.
Attenuation, more than likely.
Hmm.
It'll also depend if the person you're
way to
near
turn
is...
it up?
If someone's whispering near you and someone's shouting near you and someone's yelling near you, you'll hear them all the same. But if one's further away and they're whispering, they'll sound quieter. And further away for talking loudly, etc., due to attenuation of the voices. That is understandable. There's no reason why you shouldn't hear anyone the same as everyone else, if you can hear them.
Whispering.
I'm whispering now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can hardly.
You can adjust the cheese, I believe.
And this is a dog.
Can?
Hmm. But I think it's all set to max volume as standard, though.
Yep.
Okay, I'll have.
You know, you don't have to follow the trade winds in the south because they don't work that way.
I know. It
They
just
work
happens
club.
I'm there
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
cool. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, I'm just following the wind. We have the wind in this direction, and it just happens to be right in the trade wind thing.
Where's the bosun? Is it what? Where are you? Can you hear me? What? Yeah.
So who is the commander of the vessel and who is the lieutenant this one?
Commodore Smythe is CEO in this vessel.
Alright.
Then I am his ex.
Okay, excellent. Just for my log.
We have a brig, starboard side, 2 o'clock.
Spotted. Keep an eye on it.
If this is the fucking voyage that we see pirates on, sir, and you're at the helm, I cannot tell you my frustrations.
Yeah, well. Shame
The one time
shame to
that
be
I
you.
don't get to CEO a fucking ship.
Oh, I went down for food. Make sure everyone's got food, etc. on them. Last thing I want is people to be hungry on a 30-minute engagement.
Oh yeah, I have meals. Let me put them down there so people can get nice fed.
Ah, excellent. Obviously, only take what you need. Don't like greedy.
There we go. If any, I got a fresh batch made this morning.
Okay, can I have everyone to their stations, please? I just want to make sure that everyone can hear what's going on. Thank you. I am shouting at the moment, okay? So I'm using the yell. Is everyone in position?
Alright.
Who's cannoneer number 1?
Moving there now.
Next small.
Is everyone on cannons, McSmall? Down there? Did you respond, McSmall? Because I didn't hear you.
Hi, I did.
Ah, okay. Okay.
It appears everybody's down here, sir.
Right, okay. Right, I'm talking normally. Can everybody hear me? Lash, can you hear me up the front?
I can hear you when you speak normally.
Am I loud enough? Or do I need to yell?
For me, you are.
Right, okay, so yeah, Lash will repeat any commands that I give, okay? And Lash on his own. The only voices you'll hear on this voyage, especially during an engagement, will be myself, Ensign Lash, and the lead bosun. Okay? They're the only voices I want to hear. If your gun ports do not open and you're told to fire, push the thing open, okay? I do not want to hear the gun ports aren't open. We'll realise that. But you're wasting time. Just push the door open. If you don't know how to do it now, please. Have a practice while we're going along. Worst case scenario, we are in engagement and it's not going our way. Obviously, we'll try and keep you safe as possible, but we will try and get as close as possible to land. Try and stick together if you can and end up at the same place and regroup and go off from there. If we are captured, remain civil. I will, if I am there, whoever is the senior rank within the group that gets captured, they will be the lead person talking, okay? And the aim is for everyone to get home safely. So if you have to negotiate your safe release, then be very careful of what you're negotiating. Do not promise anything. Just plead the case that if you are harmed in any way, that the world will be dropped upon them very heavily, and I'm sure that's not the case. And there may be something that can be done, but other than that, we should be fine. I'm not intentional of losing any ships, but always be prepared. Okay. Does everyone have any questions?
No.
Okay. Last point: safety. If you do fall overboard, make sure you shout as loud as possible. Yell overboard, 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 and say which side, whether it's a port, starboard. It'll give us an indication of where you are in case we're making a turn or whatnot. If you just say overboard, 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 and we're making a port turn, then we could either be going away from you or making it very difficult to trace our steps going backwards. So just at least give us a clue on what side you fell off, at least on that one. If you have
Can you hear me, sir?
Well, I can now.
Okay, I was saying I'm prison trained as well, just so.
Okay.
For you.
So when we do take prisoners, then the prison staff will take the lead. Okay. Listen to what they have to say, and assist the prison staff as much as possible in that situation. Yeah, I think that's about it. Any questions off the back of all of that? Okay, if there's no questions, that's fine. You're free to come back to top deck, and yeah, any questions as we go along, feel free to ask. Thank you. So when was the last time we took the helm, Cafe?
I think it was, what, 2 days ago? 3 days, maybe?
Ah, okay. Yeah, obviously you'll be relieved as soon as we hit any engagement, whether it be Spanish or otherwise. So, do you need to speak to the primary bosun? Are you happy with what you need to do?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Primary bosun, are you happy with your briefing that you gave your secondary, or do you need to speak to him? Is Watt available? Is he awake? Can you not hear me? He's not seemed to move for a while.
Mr. Watt, can you hear us?
I think he may be having a lengthy cheese swap over. As I spoke to him previously today, and he took quite a while to get his cheese updated. So it looks like you're primary bosun at the moment, Guffey, if you still stood there. So be prepared.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Okay, crew. Looks like Watt is busy studying the cheese, potentially. So if you do come under any attack, the bosun will be Guffey, will be primary bosun. So it'll be his voice you'll be hearing and not Watt, okay?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Ship.
Schooner.
Starboard.
It's in the crate, then it's very
Oh,
fast.
can actually see coming out of the fog.
Mm-hmm. We are coming up on the shimmer zone.
Okay, approaching the shimmer, so make sure you're not looking in your pockets.
Shimmer!
Shimmer.
Used to twerk through these last deployment.
What?
No, we can't take prisoners if they're known. You have to RP it to the fact you don't know what it is.
Oh, island. I saw a galleon for a brief moment and then the island appeared.
I was more concerned with what the Commodore had said.
Oh, twerking.
Oh.
Twerking now.
I don't know. Do you still got it in you, sir?
Where's
Put
the
your money where your mouth is. You
where's
just got paid.
Toggle word. Where's the center button? Is this one it? Toggle. Toggle ship text. Where's the center button? How do you center your map?
I'm not sure if he can hear you.
Toggle.
If who can hear him? What?
All character.
If the Commodore can hear you, is the only thing.
Oh.
I was just
Oh, sorry,
gonna
I'm
ask
back.
if there is. If there is prisoners, I'm guessing use the captain's quarters.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the only secure room we have on here. We don't have a cage.
Thank
we
you.
have handcuffs and blackjacks, yeah.
I do.
Excellent. I've got a blackjack on me, but I don't have a handcuff.
Well, I do have both blackjack and handcuffs.
Nice.
Oh. Where's why can't I get into the hold? Press E. Open ship storage. Sorry, chat. Naturally, should not be surprised by Commodore talking about. Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Incoming damage port.
Incoming damage! Bosuns! Mr. Watt!
Okay, is what not back?
What?
No,
What?
Reed will take over the secondary until what's back.
Oh, thank you all. Ship on the starboard bow. Coming
Right.
towards, bringing team bollocks
Would you
up. It'll just be in the,
Would you like to intercept?
No.
No. Civilian.
Sails 2 o'clock.
White sails. How have you been, Landsmate? Haven't seen you since I built the house.
Oh, very good, sir. How have you been? How'd the house turn out?
Yeah, actually pretty good. You gotta come and visit it. It seems lovely.
Oh, absolutely, sir. I meant to ask if I got you those right components at the end, the floors and. But I'm assuming I did.
Oh yeah, no, it's all in tip-top shape. Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
lovely.
excellent.
I don't think we need anything more. It's all decorated and everything now.
Oh, excellent. No, I'd love to stop by.
Yeah, of course. I need to speak to Master McSmall. I know she's on the vessel. Doing what, I'm not sure, but...
Lash, you were speaking to somebody, are you?
No, why?
Just come up to the helm, please. You know, in the hold is the big book of privateers in the ship's hold. So there's only one privateer, the East India Company, on this route. So have a look at that. It's spyglass sensitive. Have a look at it. You'll get the information. Every ship should have this as well. Okay. So get your captains you go on, and also check yourself if you want to know what privateers are in the vicinity of where you're going. Have a look at that book, and make sure you put it back.
Bosun out of keel.
Very good. Thank you. How are you doing, Blackburn? Are you well?
Yeah. And yourself?
Yes, not too bad. Being a bit wet with this rain, but other than that, it's all good. Yeah, well, I've never been down this far, so not sure what to expect. But yeah, we'll jump off and speak to some people if you get a good island. Have you been down this way before?
I don't believe so.
No,
actually.
it's quite fast
I haven't,
south.
traveled all that much so far.
No, same. I've gone more west than south, so yeah, it's all new to me.
I'm sorry, but the start of this book is beyond gibberish to me. I just don't understand any of these hieroglyphics that it uses.
Did
Can
you
I
not?
take a look at it? I believe I've seen it before.
It's a grid. If you imagine the grid, a grid, and then
Yeah.
as the grid
Yeah, but
references.
what are all the hieroglyphics inside it?
Well, it tells you.
There's a legend on the left. Didn't you not see it?
It's lucky you wear boots. I think you'll struggle with shoelaces.
Yeah, that's fucking rich, coming from a man who couldn't pour water out of a boot. The instructions were written on the heel. I just don't understand writing very well, okay?
But no, there is a key there. Should help. It's quite a lot of stuff, but it does work.
So
And
you
then-
basically have You basically have the grid that you can see on, I think, the first big double page. And then it will tell you the P, it will say which page number it is. And then the sum symbol, I think, will show you how many numbers of
Mr. Watt, you're back.
are in that grid. So if you, for example, in, I don't know, F3 cursor, I
Mr.
believe
Watt?
there are 2 or perhaps 3 left, then you see some of ports, privateer ports is 2 port 3. And then underneath that it says the page on which you can find more information about the privateer ports.
I am, well, not I, as in Smythe is not in need of a lover. Absolutely not. Right. Just checking something.
Yes.
It's a Twitch dashboard.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Another pirate ship.
Yes.
Okay, the blurps are working again.
Right.
All I'm hearing is yes, 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 yes.
Are we going to B5?
Yes.
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 Now, next time, it's more of a yes.
Wait, so we're visiting the...
We're going
B5?
B5. No, we're going B5, B6. Just a patrol. What time do we leave? 15:15. So we're going half an hour. So yeah, another 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, keep in mind going back will be a piece of piss.
Oh yeah, we've got the trade route, haven't we? So trade wins.
Yeah, we could probably get back in, you know, near enough 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
So who's watching the time then?
Well, you're the CO, Sarah, aren't you?
I can't tell the time. Let's have a XO.
No, you can't work out a right privateer book either, my word.
That's not my book.
No, I'm messing with you. No, it's a very intelligent book for very intelligent people, which is why I have no idea what the fuck it means.
Don't think Lash would... You know Lash is married to Blackburn. Spanish lurking off the starboard. The cloaking device.
Oh, I can too.
You're a bully. You're being a bully.
Oh, I get it now.
There you go.
And the
I
cookie
got it.
crumbles.
Right.
Penny drops.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, that's not my fault that I didn't understand. The key, where the key is, looks like it's a part of the grid. You know, when you have a graph, like
okay.
you have, you know, like A, B at the top and B and C at the side. The key looks like it's part of the graph that's the grid. But I understand it now. That the key is like a separate thing, and then that's the grid of the actual map. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Who does that sound like in the Navy? Not exactly like, but similar to.
And we're not visiting anyone today, or are we?
We can have a look around the islands. We've got time, so we can find like one place to stop off. Has anyone been down this neck of the woods before?
I've been there for the...
I can't even get my voice that high. We shall go to war. It's like some weird crow. Yeah, sorry, has anyone been into B5 or B6?
I haven't really been here, but apparently pirates have been frequenting the B6 Freeport, and supposedly over the weekend they have burned some civilians there, although we did not get more information.
Okay, let's head to...
Burned
strategy.
some civilians?
Why? I don't even know more.
Last
Like on a pyre?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Where is
last night.
Oh. Where is the Freeport? That's that one, is it?
We just could never catch them.
The Freeport in B6, that's the southwest island, is it?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay, that's where we'll head down to. Well, say hello to the Freeport.
B6, aye.
It's in our we're in our patrol grid now, so if everyone can keep our eye open all sides, if you notice anything weird, please speak up. But we'll head down to the B6 Freeport immediately, then work our way back up, and we'll take out some Spanish as well on the way back. Mike will go to the wharf if Sturman removes one of the paintings for sure. What's it? There's a stream delay. Have you refreshed your browser? I sometimes find when I'm watching streams get a delay, just refresh the browser. Bring it back up. I do have low latency mode on, so it should only be like a couple of seconds. So who here was on the 48? Anybody?
I don't think they've fully returned yet.
Aye.
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
not.
think they had returned, no.
I thought they're usually back by now.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, I thought they were back. Okay.
So I don't believe they're.
I think there were some of them were back briefly yesterday, sometime during the day, to grab some supplies, drop off a report or two. That was about it.
Okay.
I heard something about we lost a ship.
What?
The billycock is down.
We
Well,
lost
yeah,
it.
I was on the billycock when it went down.
Oh
No,
God.
Aries also went
During
down.
the...
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I did not know
Aries.
that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, and you haven't
Oscar,
heard
did
the
you
other
get
news
my
as well?
letter?
Yeah, what's the other
You
news?
didn't hear the other news as well?
What about puffins?
That we lost Captain Porter.
What?
Well, where did
We
you
lost.
put him last?
We lost Captain Porter.
Why did you put him last?
Has he not returned?
He has died, sir. Died in combat.
Oh.
Yeah, for crying out loud.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know.
But, you know,
I was unaware.
I knew about Secretary Puffins.
I need
He's,
to be in my head for 2 minutes.
Secretary is in the hospital at the moment.
Okay. No, that's not good
Captain
news at all.
Porter sadly lost his life.
Porter?
Hi.
All
Sorry,
cannons
sir, I thought
loaded,
you knew.
sorry. Does everyone
Are
want to...
all cannons loaded, crew? There was a request
aye.
made.
I'm fairly certain mine
Mine
is.
is.
Mine's loaded.
If you can check all top deck cannons, just push the doors open, as I say, if you need to reload. It should be bull.
Top deck all loaded.
It'll be bull, medium bull all round initially. If I do change to bar shot, it will be top deck. Will be bar shot.
top deck is loaded with bar. Do you want to change it
Oh,
to
is all top deck bar, is it? If a majority of them are bar shot, put all top deck to bar shot. If all cannons are loaded on the gun deck, feel free to come back up top.
all top deck are loaded with bar? Aye.
What about the bow and stern cannons?
All loaded
Right,
bar
Gavin
on,
back.
on the bow. I'm about to check the stern as we speak.
Stern is loaded.
Thank you.
Just check it.
Yep, they're all. Everything is loaded bar now, sir. Top deck.
Okay, so all lower deck is medium, and all top deck is bar shot. Very good. Just remember that if you're firing on from the top deck, do not aim for wood. A waste of a shot. We don't have spike shot on board, do we?
No.
No, sir.
No. Okay. So it's just the bar and ball. We'll get some spike shot on board, Lash.
I will do.
Trying to get some sleep, but it's from bullying me, Lash. You're such a bully. What? Can you hear me?
Alright, sir.
Ah, sorry, no, I've been trying to get some communication out of you for the last 20 minutes, but I think it's probably fixing your voice, but no, I can hear you now. That's fine. Very good. Is it the cheese? Are you talking? I can't hear you otherwise. Is anyone else able to hit? What?
I cannot hear him.
Only
I can hear him
sporadically.
in and out.
In and out.
Try whisper, talk, whisper in case your cheese is refreshing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can. Yeah.
Hi.
I apologize. I'm
No, it's fine. It's no problem.
very frustrated with this cheese. I'm ready to throw it into the drink.
Oh, we should have some wine with the cheese. No, yeah, completely understand. Seem to be okay now though, which is good.
I think I whacked it against the deck hard enough to where it is
Oh, God.
stabilized.
Spanish brig, starboard side.
Well, I don't mean to sound inconsiderate, but I wonder what's going to happen to our house now.
Oh, your part. Yeah, sorry, Captain Porter's house. Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously you'd be allocated a new captain, I would think. Who that would be, I don't know. But you can stay as a group. It's difficult, but okay. We've got Spanish fleet on the bow stroke starboard. Bosuns prepare for any incoming. Okay, the brigantine's turning in, so may get some damage off the bow port side.
Port side damage, prepare. Bow, starboard side, prepare.
Oh my god, completely overshot that one. Someone got a bucket, catch it.
Shimmer!
Brace for shimmer. Okay, we're now in B6, heading down to the Freeport, southwest corner of the grid. So, yeah.
Be advised, sticky pockets.
Oh, the only way I was able to fix that last time was taking a short nap.
It comes in and out, just give it a moment.
Alright, alright.
My pockets have unstickied, yours should too in a moment.
Vessel's dead ahead, off the bow, 12 o'clock.
How many?
2 brigs.
Do they,
I need to take a moment
can't
to
see.
And a
mentally
schooner.
prepare.
2 brigs and a schooner. Dead ahead.
Now, before I do go for a moment, look small.
Alright.
Did you get my letter?
When?
I put it in there this morning.
In the PLU box?
Yes.
About what subject? Because I got like 4 letters today.
Well, I only sent you one, and it was signed by me.
That looks like a
Oh.
pip.
Well, I might have missed it. Sorry.
Right.
Does
well,
anyone know
when
if
you're-
that? Sorry, does anyone know if there's an island directly ahead? Because that looks like it's potentially a pip in progress, or a pip. Keep an eye on it.
Alright.
At our
do have
current
a-
heading, sir, there is no island.
We have one to our.
I'll take the
starboard.
helm if you jump off. Okay, Commodore's on the helm. Keep an eye on those 2 ships, please, up front. That's my
Aye, sir.
focus there.
One brig is continuing.
Didn't look like they were moving with a schooner and a brig.
No, they're still stationed.
I don't believe they're moving, sir. They look stationary.
Who's got the green flare on the top deck?
I do.
Okay.
I also.
I do as well.
Still have sticky pockets. Can't even enter my log.
Is it a pit?
Ready on standby, sir.
Yeah. Make sure everyone's... Actually, I'm a bit low on food myself, but make sure everyone's got food on them. Also, you will be
This is a
green
pip in
flaring.
progress, and I will never forgive you, sir. Oh, there's an
Midwives,
island.
cafe,
Oh,
secondary boat.
there is an
bosun
island there.
has sticky pockets.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's an
nice.
island.
There we go.
Oh, okay, got it. Fixed.
And you, Mr. Commodore.
Oh, that's a freaking Freeport.
Commodore?
Hello?
There you are. Hey, hello.
Okay, that's...
Behind you is
Yep.
some food, sir.
Oh, sorry, 1 minute.
Anybody else have sticky pockets?
That is the Freeport in front of us. Sorry, I thought it was heading dead south. It was 7 degrees off, so...
This is the Freeport that has had reported pirate ritual burnings.
Aye.
No, you know.
Yes.
Apparently, they've been setting civilians on fire.
I also hear that they are trying to collect tax like they own the island.
Which is quite funny, seeing it's called a free port.
Yeah.
Okay, time watch. We have about 90 minutes to get back. So... Here you go, Lash. Take the helm. Are you busy?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said take the helm. Yep.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Ensign Lash is on the helm. There's a brigantine just heading out the free port by the looks of it. 1 o'clock. Starboard bow.
Do you want to intercept?
No, let's just head down to the free port. Who here's not been to the free port down here before?
I have not,
I
sir.
haven't.
Me, sir.
Okay, well,
I've been around it in the water, but I have not set foot on land.
okay, we'll berth the ship and have a walk around, have a check, make sure there's nothing untoward. Everyone got their pistols and rifles loaded, obviously sabers as well.
Aye.
That brig had white sails, just to confirm.
Say
Very
that
good.
again, sir. I need to get your wing fixed in place.
Just make sure you've got your sabers on you and you have your pistols and or carbines loaded.
I see.
We're going to see anything, chat? Do you think? I see people swinging.
I wonder when one of you are gonna call out that ramshackle sloop. No one?
No, the bears were too eye for that, to be fair. Almost didn't see it.
I didn't see it. I was in my log.
We have a ship at our 6.
Thank
Way
you.
in the distance.
Oh, way in the distance.
Very far. It's not the ramshackle sloop.
Right, okay. It was nearly one of Gaffey's rain moments.
Get us as close to the entrance as possible.
Right, okay.
Make sure all doors are locked and shut, please.
Oh my word, it is headachy here.
Yeah, just take it in steady.
I agree.
Is this the place where I hear people getting tattoos?
No, this is where people are getting burned.
Or, I mean, it depends on the tattoo. Some tattoos do burn, but I understand.
Uh-oh.
Is it too shallow?
Believe so.
Just pull it reverse whilst you're turning. Be fine.
There appears to be some open berths on the edge over there, sir.
Anyone see the depth off the bow, please? How's the depth off the bow?
Give me a moment, sir. I'll tell you.
Yep, that's a brick.
That's the one that was behind us that I was calling out.
Alright, alright.
So, it is deep, but it just so happens that there's a very large rock right where we're trying to dock.
What, right on this berth?
Can we get onto this berth here on the left?
You should be able to. It's quite deep. You should have no issues.
There is a brick on the horizon heading towards the freeport.
Yeah, keep an eye on that brig.
Yep, just watch it come in just in case.
Alright.
Has everyone got grapple hooks?
Hi.
I do.
Alright.
Okay, make sure they're on your belt in case you want to get on the ship quickly. Obviously, aim for the mast as well, not the side of the ship. Not guaranteed to get on.
I was told that this was berthable, but I'm sure that it isn't now, because this is as far back as I can go. How do you want me to do this, sir?
Oh, you make the decision. What do you think? We close
I'm
enough?
just gonna go out and come back in ever so slightly.
Okay. As long as you can get the back end as close to there as possible. Doesn't have to be exactly, but
White sails.
White sails.
there's no rush us getting off. You know, if there's a black sail there, we can go out straight
Fishing
away.
boat.
But if we all get off, need to get on quickly. It's too far away, then it's going to take us longer to.
Am I clear to go overboard, sir, and check the actual depth of the water?
Yeah, please do. One overboard. What? Keep an eye out for his return, please. Is that an Indianman? Yeah, it's an Indianman, isn't it?
It has 3
Yeah,
masts.
there's a very
There's-
large rock at the bottom, right where we're parking. Can we mine it?
That, yeah, that'd probably be fine here, Lash.
Yeah, I can keep going a tiny bit. But there we are.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anchor,
Right.
you can see the top of the anchor. It's on the edge of the rock.
Yeah, see it.
All the doors secured.
Like a glove?
Quiet, please. Quiet,
Aye,
please.
sir.
Quiet, please. Are the doors secure? Is that a yes or a no? Let's talk to myself. Are the doors
Aye, sir.
secure?
I believe they are.
Right.
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 Depart the ship on the port side.
Commodore, do I
sir?
have permission to stay behind a moment?
Master, where are you going?
Go in.
I'm seeing,
Go and lock yourself in that
talk to someone else.
cupboard. Not cupboard. My room. Up there.
I just want to take a assessment of the gun ports and the keel very quickly.
Right. Okay. We can wait for you. Go do that quickly. Right. Just Wow. What a rabble you look like. Not very navy, is it?
Form
Big,
up.
big sprawl of people on the dock. You're meant to be setting an example of who we
Right,
are.
can I have you in 2 forms of 2, please, in front of me? Abreast by 2, and the person that you are standing next to will be your buddy system. So make sure that you keep an eye on this person. You will spend all your time with them. Is that understood?
Aye,
Aye,
sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Watt is still, he's checking the keel and such before he depart, but no, that's so much easier working out how many people we've got and how to pay people up without having to do anything. Makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
So what we'll do, split off in 2
Ooh.
groups. Looks small. Can you take lead of the first group? When
Oh
we go,
God, I feel like a teacher.
well, you're in charge, so if anything goes off, you need to
So
deal with it.
these 3 little minions behind me are with me, or the one next to me?
No, you can take the 3 behind.
What was the plan?
Well, actually, no,
Okay,
because
okay.
as Lash said, so the ones to your left.
Aye.
So it'd be the first 4 And
I'll,
Mr. Watt, if you go as well with them.
Aye.
It's your group number 1.
All keel and gun ports are ready in case we need to leave in a hurry, and all doors are sealed.
Perfect. Group number 1, 5 minutes, so it's 11 minutes past the hour, 16 minutes past the hour, be back here, same position, okay? Just look for anything, make a note of anything, any issues. You got flares on you?
Right.
Should be a blue flare. You got blue?
I have.
Okay. Should be fine now. Group number 2. Has anyone got blue flares on you?
Aye, sir.
Okay.
What
Group
group am I, sir?
2.
2. Small, have you got blue flare? Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
I do
So
so.
any issues? Fire the blue. Okay. You got.
Aye, sir.
Come back here at 17 minutes past the hour. So that's 5 minutes from now. Off you go. Thank you.
Aye, sir.
Stick together.
Aye, buddy system, please.
Where's the man?
Hang on.
Why? Reed?
Group 2, come back.
Whoa.
Can we not? What's the issue? You know, group. I swear to God.
O'Malley and Reed, can you come back?
Oh, it's not overcomplicated, gentlemen, is it?
No, sir.
Right. Why do we stay together?
For safety.
Right.
Safety, sir.
Especially a port where known pirates and potential burnings of civilians here, so we have no idea what's going to be here. So people wandering off and splitting up. We know who's in group 1, who's in group 2. So let's head off. Got to be back in.
Permission to stay below deck, as I need to be in my head for about next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go lock yourself in. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that was group 2 that was leaving there.
No,
No,
you're
it's-
fine.
That's
Group-
why
that's
I
fine.
left.
It's okay. Let's go. They went left, so we'll go right. Let's go this way.
Make
let's go
sure
into
you're
the town.
keeping notes of vessels, documents, etc.
And there's someone coming toward us.
Oh, hello.
Oh, who's this?
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am doing good.
You
What is
Oh, there's 2 people there. Sorry.
Oh, you're all together, are you?
us two are?
And who's this person over there?
That's my sister-in-law.
Okay. Right. Small world. Small world. Okay. So the 2 on the vessel here. Sorry, what's your names?
I'm checking. Andrea.
Ah, okay. And what's your ship called?
The Precious.
The Precious. Okay. Commodore Smythe, His Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure to meet you. This is my crew. It's
Nice to meet you.
Ensign Lash here on my left-hand side, and the rest of the
Pleasure to
sailors
make
behind me.
your acquaintance.
So, what are you doing in the Freeport at the moment? You shopping or taking a rest?
We were gathering some sugarcane and we were looking for the cornucopia to see if somebody at the Freeport sold the cornucopia potions, but we're not finding them. Yes, we're trying to gather some resources. That's pretty much the goal of the whole trip.
Okay. What company are you part of?
Gallimard. We're actually up in the northeast island in this grid.
It's Ganymede, is it Ganymede?
I'm glad to see Navy down here. Lord.
Ah, well, you're more than welcome. I'm hoping that our
Really
presence is dubious.
Yes, we
there's
are
just
happy to see all of you. Honestly,
Have you seen any?
constantly
Getting
getting
pirated
pirated
here.
so
Oh, is it? I was going to say.
every day.
Is
So
it?
yeah.
Okay. Is it very often, or is there a specific time?
Every
Um,
day.
Just all through the day.
Usually afternoon, and yes, it's usually sloops as well.
Do you know who it is? Do you know what company it is?
No, they don't. tell
No,
us
they
and
give all kinds of different names. In some cases, they give no names at all. So
Do they take anything specifically? Shoes.
they're all
Food.
looking for money.
It's just
but,
money.
Mostly money.
We're pretty good at yeah,
But they
we're
took
pretty
some of
good
our
at
lung
hiding the
cannons
money,
and
so they
stuff.
end up taking other things. But
It's generally money.
yes.
Okay, perfect. Right, well, it's just a flying visit, so we can continue on our patrol in this sector, so may bump into some, but yeah, we'll take that information back and see what
Yes.
other else we've got, and see if there's any patterns emerging and whatnot, and yeah, if you're up towards...
Yeah, we told some privateers. So
okay, yeah, if you're
they said
towards...
they're making battle sloops to counter their to counter their sloops that are running away when they come near them.
Oh, they pirate you on sloops, do they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, is it...
Yesterday it was just one man on a sloop. We were going to shoot him and essentially stop him, but we decided that there might be repercussions after that, and we did not have any defenses set up on our island or anything. So, but if it happens again, we will probably not let them get away with it.
Okay. Well, right to defend yourself, of course. So we'll see. Be careful.
Yes.
Also, let us know with
Yes,
a
of
report
course.
if you have any ship names or have any ideas where they're coming from, and then we can go and knock on their door directly rather than do it that way. But
Yes.
yeah.
Well, I did find I was in what was it? I'm gonna whisper this. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I did not mean to do that. I am very sorry.
It's okay. I can't.
That was an accident. I'm sorry.
Deep breaths, Commodore. It's okay. We've
God
got a
blimey.
medic. Commodore's
That was a very
I am a
bad.
medic, yes.
Wow,
That was a
well,
very
that's
bad
lucky, isn't
mosquito
it?
there.
But
My
I
God.
don't have a medical kit on me, but I can check that very
Yeah.
quickly to see if you have any.
Been a while for
bad,
the Commodore. I'm sure
cuts
he'd
or
appreciate it.
bruises. Yes. I think you look pretty okay. I think you will be fine. Just a little bit of
Oh,
ice.
just pretty,
you know,
okay.
A little bit
You
of
look
ice.
handsome. You look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, there you go.
I can just about speak.
Yes, you're a
Anyway.
very handsome man, but
Oh, look at him.
yes.
Ensign,
Proud of you, sir. Well done.
soon to be cadet. Okay, right. Well,
Oh, great. Well,
appreciate your information. We'll say we need to dash, unfortunately,
yes.
but yeah, any issues, you know where to find us. Of course,
Well, I was going
privateers
to
as well.
give you
So
one more.
Yep.
I was going to give you one more thing. I just wanted to whisper this, which is why I was trying to get closer and accidentally punched
So-
you.
punch him in the stomach. Oh God. Okay.
But up in B3, in the
B3. Yeah.
yes, in the Northwest Island,
Uh-huh.
on the eastern side, I have gone through there twice. The last time I went was about 2 days ago. The time before that was about 4 days ago, and both times there have been pirate ships parked at that island, or docked, I should say.
Okay.
With no buildings or anything, just a wooden dock, some buoys, and 2 pirate ships.
Okay. I've made a note of that. So yeah, we'll add
Mhm.
that to our report, and yeah, we'll maybe fly past that way on the
Yes.
way back. But no, thank you very much for the information. Very much appreciated. I don't think there's anything else, Slash.
Mhm.
Is that?
No, other than to inform the two lovely ladies that if you visit the PLU and/or trade docks, there are ample mailboxes in which you could write to this Commodore here to continue
Ah.
discourse.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Cadet Lash.
I mean,
You
I
are
do
you are
love a
despicable.
uniform, you look very,
Let's go, everybody.
you look very good in that uniform. It looks
It's
great.
a pleasure to meet you all.
Thank you for taking
Safe sails.
part. Here you are.
He's an ass. Okay, so that was quite good information gathering there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you enjoyed that, Commodore.
I'll be speaking to you when we get backlash. So
I'm not surprised.
yeah. Right, make sure we're all on board. So jump on. I think did we have one? We had one on board, didn't we? Is it Gaffey? I think.
Nothing interesting to report on the report. Nothing interesting.
Okay. No, we only got as far as that sloop, but potential pirate cove in B3. There's no buildings there, but I've been there a few times over the last few days and seen black sails moored up there.
Yeah,
So.
I need to make a comment on that, sir. Unfortunately, parked ships with furled sails are probably information we cannot accept.
True, but we can say strange ships there, if anything.
Yes.
And then NID can make a decision.
Suspicious activity.
Well, we didn't actually say whether
vessel?
they saw them go in or out. We didn't actually go that far, but yes, we won't specify the colour. Just a suspicious activity.
Yes, certainly.
Hi.
Please board.
Right. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much for that. We'll start heading back north and see what's. Let's go around the Freeport first, and then we'll start heading back and catch some Spanish on the way.
Everyone
as
accounted
well.
for.
Excellent. Do you want to take us around the island?
From information gathered, do keep an eye out on sloops. Oftentimes sloops are disregarded. Do not disregard sloops. If you see them on the seas today, please inform us, because sloops have been known to be pirate vessels recently.
Yes.
Sir.
In fact, we're just told that sloops are pirating to the point that privateers are building sloops specifically for this grid to counteract that pirate technique. So, yeah, free to move around. Just keep your eyes open.
Oh wow, are there submarines?
Where? What?
Where?
Oh, never mind, they were fishing nets. They looked like a submarine because they were so round. Guess they
Did
were
you
just
say
full
you
of
wanted
fish.
us to go round the Freeport?
Yeah, go around the island. Yeah.
So I take it I still got my rank for now?
Well, till we get back.
Oh, okay, of course.
Gonna get demoted, Lash.
Possibly, but
Already?
it was all in good fun because the Commodore may have, someone to keep his blood flowing, so it was worth it.
A pen
What's that?
pal.
1 week?
No, he's got a pen pal.
Who told you I've got
possibly.
blood flowing through my veins?
No, you hadn't. That's why I said we've got someone to change that.
Maybe that's by design.
Maybe.
Anybody see
but,
that
it's
loop,
quite easy to ignore a letter,
Someone
sir, so
punch-
no harm,
punch
no
them in the
foul.
stomach and then proceed to check to make sure he's okay. And
Yeah. When she was
Got
checking,
very-
she said,
very
"Oh,
close.
he's pretty okay," and her friend said, "Yeah, pretty handsome, more like." So, I was more, just pushing what was already insinuated.
No comment.
I would demote him to cadet, sir. The insolence. Back to the red.
Get your blood flowing. My saber goes through your
No.
neck.
I see the ranks more like a bungee cord than a ladder. I've jumped and bounced back more times than I get to admit.
Oh, so
That
the,
is not the case.
so the
that
nickname
is
of
a joke,
Whiplash would
I'm
actually
afraid.
suit you then, wouldn't it?
Runs great cafe
That was a
back.
good one.
All the backwards forwards movement you do.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Gaffey.
exactly. No, I do plenty of backwards, forwards movements, so it's what I was trying to assist you in getting.
I'm too old for this. I swear.
I thought you twerked.
Back in the day when I was a sailor, I would never ever speak to a superior officer in the way that you speak to one.
You twerk.
You're twerk.
I speak to a superior officer with the respect of a human being, so I could be as more civil if you wished, but I'm just making it entertaining.
Just keep digging.
What do you think what all these spoons are for?
Wow.
That's why I never gets out them holes. You don't need spoons, you need a shovel.
Yes. No, a ladder would be more appropriate. I can do the digging perfectly well without the utensil. It's the getting back out.
Are we going to be going anywhere anytime soon, or are we just
Yes, I'm just making sure that we're staying at an applicable range and going around the way that you asked.
Oh,
I want to make sure that we can see the vessels.
My god, I feel like I'm going backwards. Which way was the wind blowing?
To the it hasn't changed.
So we're heading into the wind.
We would have headed into the wind at the start or the end at one point, but you know.
Maybe, or it may have changed halfway around.
Oh. Either way.
Yeah, I got 5 wives at home. Just watch for any soundbars, whiplash.
What was that, sir? Sorry.
She said watch for any sandbars, whiplash.
Oh, okay. Yes, no, of course.
Will that be the name of your first ship, Ensign? Whiplash.
Yes, no, it is going to be. That was the idea if I get my captaincy, but I dare say that the way, if this deployment goes anywhere like I think it would, if I ever get my captaincy, I'll still be in the full dogs.
Excuse me.
I would just hold the rank, but, you know, for Commodore... Oh my god, did I actually just hit a fucking sandbar?
Oh, you're gonna be demoted so hard now. Oh my god.
Everyone saw it here.
Commodore.
Captain Whiplash.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
hit the sandbar.
Noted in the...
Don't you bloody
It's
dare.
going in it's going in the voyage log.
If this is going in the log, then put down in the log the Commodore made 2 very lovely friends.
I'd rather do that than be known for someone who gets stuck on sandbars at free ports.
There's another lieutenant that also has that duress,
Look,
I believe.
look at him.
Sawyer.
Look at him still.
He's doing great.
No, he's a fantastic LT. Sure, it's not a big rock or sandbar right in front of us here.
Schooner, 3 o'clock.
Schooner noted.
Don't think that. Although, you never can tell, but it's got fishing things, so.
Aye.
Oh no,
Like
that's submarines. Well, actually, technically, they
Oh,
are
yeah,
submarines because they go underwater. So,
That is true. They are submarines,
true.
yeah.
but still,
Oh,
I wouldn't
sir,
want to
you
ride in one.
surprise me sometimes with your genius here.
But yeah,
There's a sandbar
Sometimes
right in
my
front of
genius
them.
is almost
What is
trying-
that? Is that an Indiaman? Or a galleon?
that looks like
That's the ferryman.
Oh, is that the ferryman?
the
That's
ferryman.
the ferryman. Aye. Got all the billboards on the back.
I.
For the ad.
Yeah, that's the end. That's an Indiaman, right? Yeah.
A galleon.
Is it Galleon?
I've never met the ferryman.
He's a
But
lovely
we were on
bloke.
his ship last week.
Well, these are four masts.
sails?
Yeah, that's a galleon.
4 masts.
No, yeah, it's a galleon.
Yeah, that's a galleon. Thought for a moment there was a brick behind it, but no. it actually has
what
four
course
masts.
am I setting, sir?
Right now, your direction is 45 degrees.
A slippery one.
No, where would you like me to sail to, sir?
Slippery slope.
2 vessels on the starboard.
Ramshackle sloop.
Head due north.
One looks like a
sloop.
55 degrees to the port.
A sloop. Are you sure? I think they're both sloops.
Both ramshackle sloops on
Compare
the
us,
starboard
please.
side.
Compare us. I dare you.
Huh?
Also to the port by the island.
11 o'clock, rig.
Yep.
I confirmed. 11 o'clock. Break.
Thugs. He didn't. He did. What, hit the sandbar? Yeah, of course he did. After them trying to play blind date with me with random people on Freeport docks. Is that docked? Is that brig docked on that island? I can't tell. Don't think so, is it?
No, certainly not. I can see a massive gap between the brig and the island from this angle here, yeah.
And also the brig
It looks like it's going towards the Freeport.
Yep, it's not changed course at all. Absolutely no deviation from its course.
Do you want me to intercept either of these vessels, sir?
No. Go west of this island, and then pick up the. Is that flare? Starboard side, 3 o'clock. Looks like green.
Was it a flare?
Yeah, green flare.
From
I
the
see,
brig.
So,
I cannot see it.
stop. Go port.
Your port, 11 degrees, far up in the distance.
So left of that island in front, about 5 degrees.
11 o'clock, sorry, not 11 degrees.
Yeah, go 5 degrees port from that island in front. Stop. No. Yeah, around
Yeah,
this.
I know,
yeah.
I overturned.
No. Well, I didn't know what you said. You didn't see it, so yeah, it's going to be hard for you to see where it
No,
was.
it's alright. It's all good.
It was a green flare, so
Did it come from the island?
no. You want to go about.
See the direction I'm pointing?
You want to go about 5
There's a
degrees to the
sloop from
port.
that-
Unless it's from that island at the back. Couldn't see the island then. It's not the one directly in front, but
This is what I'm saying, and there's a sloop and a brig to the. Oh, they've passed each other.
India
never
man
mind.
has left the Freeport.
Might be my sister.
Wait, she was the one in the Indiaman.
Well, she as an Indiaman.
I didn't get a chance to chat with her enough, sadly.
might have been a green flare from that island in the far distance, just through the fog. 11 o'clock off the bow. It's definitely a green flare though.
Isn't that island the one that they spoke, the two your friends spoke to, sir? Are you sure you saw a green flare? Or?
They saw B3.
That was the island they reported. I meant the island they come from.
Was it?
Yeah, B3 was the island they reported this suspicious activity.
Yeah.
And I believe this is the island they reported.
Yeah, Whiplash and
belonging.
Samba. Yeah. Have to get that going. Hashtag.
So what you're saying, Lash, is he's wanting to go and see them again.
I'm not saying anything of the sort.
No, you're not, are you?
I'm just giving the facts of the information as presented.
Okay. Well, I don't know exactly where that came from. Can't see anything out here, so head us north again.
We want to
Right,
keep these railings around the helm repaired.
Well, don't want to waste some materials on those just in case.
Exactly what I was thinking.
And not until we're.
This one is missing 1,000, so still has a ways to go before it needs a hit. But I'm just wondering if we want to keep these 3 to protect the helm.
Well, have a word with your lead boast and see what he says. You need to keep control of the materials, so still got a long journey back. We may need every bit, so.
Good.
We're still fully stocked with our rations. 4,000 wood, 4,000 thatch.
Good. The
Okay.
other side? Good. Can you hear me? Good. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
The railings around the helm. Do you want to keep those repaired, or do you want to let them fall?
I would let the railings fall to preserve resources.
Some persons like to keep those railings because they protect the
Chat.
helm, but some don't. So
Chat. What's the hotkey to recenter the map?
We have more
I've
than
forgotten.
enough skilled sailormen here to deal with borders. I'm not as worried as the borders on this voyage, so you can allow them to fall.
Okay, excellent. Yep.
Head port about 20 degrees, so we're kind of heading towards trade winds.
Want me to go directly west? I believe it'll be better for the wind.
Yeah, okay. It's a bit in her face, isn't it?
Indiaman, port bow.
Yeah, that's the one that came from the trade port.
Oh.
Freeport.
Almost less.
So about
270 is the direction. 275 would be directly west.
Oh well, I don't have that, so I use skill, not technicalities.
Oh really?
Why are you laughing so much?
I just can't help myself. I'm so filled with joy. Of
Good.
learning
I'm
that-
glad.
that
That was
you
the
are so
correct
talented.
answer.
Right.
Yep. There you are. Bravo. Good answer. It is nothing but pure, untapped.
Joy. Yes.
Okay, we've got about 45 minutes to be back at port. So if we can pick up these trade winds, should be able to get some Spanish in. Looks like another. Well, there's a galleon in the far distance, and what looks like a galleon's moored on that island by the looks of it. The brigantine coming our way on port side, far distance.
Yeah, it's the Indian and South. Of-
excuse me. Starting to make it tonight. Been hot all day long. It's fairly starting to cool down now, but not much. I'll go back tomorrow and get out of hospital and sail again. Yeah, yeah. It's been. Where are you? Are you in UK? I probably should know. It's like really hot here. Saturday it was like horrendous. It's been hot today, but not as hot. It got really cloudy this evening. It's cooling down. It's still warm though. I think a lot of that's from the computer.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee. They're all standing in the row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee.
What the?
They're all standing in the row.
What the wrong one?
Break on port, 10 o'clock.
That's such a bad mode. When did you change that?
Looks like that brings on an interception course, eh?
Yeah, oh, not an intercourse.
Shut up, Gaffer. God damn you.
Oh yeah, that one had that coming.
Yeah, no.
I tried to hold it in,
Commodore,
but
to
I
catch
just
you
couldn't.
up, on a multitude of occasions, and I've done it several times, and I hate the fact that I've done it as many times as I have. Instead of saying, and I'd like to point out that I do have an egregious stutter at times,
Haha.
instead of saying they've got an interception course setting, I've said they've got an intercourse setting, and people have not given me a moment of relief over these comments.
Oh, Netherlands.
Oh, you didn't get any relief when you said an intercourse. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it's generally hot everywhere in Europe at the minute.
You get quite excited for intercourse.
The thing is, I haven't said it, on and off comment like, oh, they've said an interception course. It's always been when it matters most, and I've yelled it to the ship in quite a serious manner. Oh, there's an intercourse set by this bring to the... Like, it's never been when I'm in a playful mood. It's always been when I'm rather serious, and it really messes me out.
How wonderful. I have sticky hands.
Who said that?
Taker.
It is a purely accidental part of an egregious speech impediment, I will point
So
out.
is one of the rigs coming towards us, or?
And they all will be. We're in the trade winds.
Oh, okay.
Now it's a race.
So I tend to say...
Oh, now it's a
I tend to
race.
say weird words as well. So you're not alone in that department.
Yep, yeah.
This will get
Just haven't
overtaken
caught
by a
me
black
yet.
sail.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, we're
White
losing
sails.
this race. Holy moly.
Oh wow.
There's some speed
It's a
on it.
schooner.
Are you sure?
Wow,
in
we're about to get
Are you
overtaken
sure in a
by
trade
that.
wind? Sure in what on the edge of it? Because we're going like
Yeah.
about 10 knots. This does about 23 in trade winds.
Well, we are in a trade wind.
No, we're
seem to
not.
be in
We're
our
at
sails.
11. Yeah, that
Absolutely
shouldn't matter
no
in
wind
trade
in our
wind.
sails.
Well, 12, 13. We're picking up 14, 15, 16.
I think you need to go port a little bit and then pull it across into starboard. To get more wind in.
Get a little closer to those guys on the port side, yeah?
And then we can overtake them. And go, yip yaw. As the Admiral would say.
Go.
Into course, and then he follows up with having
There you
to
go,
be relieved.
17 knots.
That's unfortunate.
18. 19.
Are you holding on,
20
Lash?
knots.
It's not too fast for you, is it?
21 knots.
No.
I can see your jacket ruffling in the wind. It's like
This is how I like it, sir.
22 knots.
By name, Lash by nature.
intercourse is quick.
23 knots.
You are.
Can be.
Oh, drop down
Sails
again.
have fully
21
caught
knots.
the wind now.
20 knots.
Shimmer up.
Probably doesn't help we got 700 cannonballs on this thing at the moment, so.
Shimmer,
Well, I
shimmer,
like to be
shimmer.
prepared.
700 cannonballs. Either well played or he doesn't realise how it sounds. No, I think he realises. Oh my god, it's hot.
Ooh, Sheemy doing the intercourse.
I think Whiplash is ignoring you.
Mm.
No, I heard.
Intercourse was today.
The intercourse was fast and steamy, says Whiplash.
Knots again.
It's like an Indian man parked up on that island on the
Ship's name
starboard.
to our starboard is Forager.
Oh wow.
Does feel like a race, doesn't it?
Are we catching up with that sloop? Oh, sorry, schooner, even.
21 and a half.
Put your music back on. Chat, I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Didn't have much for dinner. Wasn't hungry though. Oh,
Where are you?
slowing down. How do you reset home?
We've dropped down to 17 knots.
Ah.
Might want to do a little course correction towards starboard.
Follow those boats. Ships.
Do you have any plans?
Ah.
You get
Spanish starboard.
Captain.
Do you have any plans on retiring this vessel, sir?
Yeah, but it sounds like you do.
Oh, I can't hear him. Hold on.
Oh. Fine. It's completely.
Nice.
Righto, should be fixed. Can you hear me, Commodore?
Hello? Hello? Oh, Fraggle Rock.
Oh, can you not hear myself?
Keeps resetting automatically.
I can hear.
Talk, whisper, talk if you need. Wait, that's a Spanish ship.
Hello? 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 Hello?
There, anyway.
Starboard.
The VoIP just keeps connecting and reconnecting
Oi!
automatically.
Quit scratching my phone.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Now it's working.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Galleon.
Galleon. Galleon.
So,
Galleon?
did you hear what I said about retiring the ship, sir?
No, but it sounds like you do. Have an idea.
Well, no, I was just curious.
What do you mean you have an idea? I can't retire it. I have to use it for the deployment or sink it and get a new one.
Well, that's what retiring it is.
But it sounds like, looks like you're going to sink it before me.
Yeah, I mean, one of us have got to find pirates yet, so I wouldn't hold your breath. I could hit a sandbar if you wanted.
Oh, yeah, we're very good at that.
The instructor corps does. Needs to be caught.
What? You're blocking the path?
Hi.
Why is
Walking
this
off.
vessel stopped in trade winds?
It's probably got a flat.
Get on the hard shoulder, you bastard! Out of the way!
Sail rage.
Get out of my fucking ocean! I'm saving you here! Use your fucking engine.
He's diving.
Diving bell is down.
Put your warning lights on.
What a place to do it.
Should have a warning buoy out behind him.
He's diving.
Yeah. Put your hazards on, you bastard.
I love the Navy.
Well, at least somebody does.
I got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-dee. They're all standing in the road.
Black sails.
What?
You need to give an indication if you spot black sails, port, starboard, aft.
Oh, you're learning. Well done.
Thank you very much. I'm good at what I do.
Well.
Navy sail swap.
Yeah, I didn't realise to swap your...
Somebody should say Navy
swap.
sails. Race fisherman.
Navy sails.
Somebody did.
Okay, shimmer in about 10 seconds.
Shimmer!
Can't even speak. Swap, whisper, yell, or talk.
Spanish starboard. 2 o'clock.
Jump off and let me have a go. I've not had a go at cannons yet. Stations, everybody.
Stations!
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Lash, keep my sails in the wind, please.
Aye.
Top deck, change your bow shot to ball.
Top deck ball.
Lower deck, fire on this schooner.
Fire on the schooner, lower deck.
Fire.
Top deck, fire when you have a shot. Hold fire.
Oh.
Hold fire.
Okay, we're coming up to a Spanish galleon, port side from the bow. So, angle your cannons, be mid-range. Bosuns, be prepared. Fire.
Fire. Starboard side, fire. Starboard fire.
Maximum range. Hold.
Maximum range.
Hold. Okay, the galleon's turning towards. Hold.
Bosun in the keel.
Hold. Cannon number 1, do we have a shot?
Cannon number
Oh, yeah,
1.
sir.
Do we have a
Fire.
fire? Raise those shots a bit. There we go.
Bosun out of keel.
Well done. Okay, change to port.
Change to port.
Take out this brigantine coming in, port side, mid-range.
Fire on the brigantine.
Swap target to the schooner, port
Oh.
side, off the bow.
Somebody's firing chain shot. Fire medium. We've asked for medium. Please fire medium.
That'll be the top deck, sir. It wasn't changed.
Cannon number 1, do you have a shot?
Lead those shots, please.
But well done.
Good shooting.
Reload. Good job, stand down.
Stand down.
You know, that's the first time I've fired a shot this season. And most of last season.
Bosun in the keel.
There you are, Ensign. Take the helm again. Yep. Spanish brig off the bow.
Bosun
We're
out of
going
keel.
through, yes.
Yeah, go through to B3. Oh my god, hold on to your hats, everybody. Whiplash is going for the slalom course. Look at him. I think he's so cool.
Fucker off. What, was that not a tasty bit of sailing or not?
Yeah, well, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You planned your course quite well. Well, with those G-forces, surprised no one fell off.
Well.
Next time you do that, you have to say
Weeks at-
grapple, so everyone grapples onto the deck.
Yeah, the strong survive.
Hmm.
Does the G-force have something to do with the intercoursing?
Maybe. Maybe I should get like a catchphrase to yell out when we start pulling some tasty maneuvers.
Like?
8-9.
I don't know, I'm thinking about it. In a perfect world, it would just start playing, you know. Somebody would have a bard on the vessel that would know the chords on the accordion. Gimme, gimme, gimme a lash after midnight. Oh, when somebody help me chase the pirates.
Yeah, I don't play the accordion, fortunately.
You know, I do. I just haven't had access to one this deployment, and I wonder why.
We put a requisition through.
I would like to be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, wouldn't we all? It's nightmare fuel.
I haven't put a... I think I've put a requisition in, but I've always asked Ophelia to help, and they've just never been delivered.
You practice, you know, at like 10 p.m. and I'm trying to get some sleep, and then I just hear this, you know, noise.
Oh, sorry.
Here's a big bag of wind after all, aren't you, Lash?
Oh, wow.
Although you're not a bagpipe, I suppose, so...
Oh, thank God it's not a bagpipe.
Is that a galleon behind? There's a galleon.
Well, he's gonna catch up to us rather quick.
Wonder if it's a pirate galleon.
Galleons it's probably the galleon that was at that free port being called the ferryman doing his ferrying. Because I dare say those things could get to speed regardless. Putting them in the trade winds, I'm terrified to think. I got on a sloop the other day, actually. Lieutenant Tempest ordered that me and... Was it Watt that's on board? There was another sailor with me. And we were ordered on a vessel, like a sloop, to go and investigate a possible pit that they had noticed in the B2 grid. And we had hit the trade winds on our investigation. We spanned the ship on the surface of the water in a 360-degree angle under a second. We must have done about 4 or 5 rotations. We were only lasted about 4 seconds doing like 6 or 7 rotations. It just wouldn't stop spinning. Once we got out of the trade winds, we managed to keep hold of that speed for long enough that we hit a rather large wave.
Spanish starboard.
It continued to skip us. It skipped us 3 more after that. We just completely didn't stop. Like, we were off the surface of the water. We had hit so much speed.
God's sake. Flying like a birdie.
Yeah. Oh, look, that Indiaman has submarines. Is that my sister-in-law?
I don't... Yes, I think it might be.
Seriously? Wonder if I can coerce her to Shima. No, she's going to take over.
God, I feel sorry for the fish in that fishnet. They're swimming nicely along, and all of a sudden they get mopped up by that big net on that galleon. It's like, oh no.
Going at God knows how many knots, just instantly caught.
Oh, she's coming along.
Hell yeah.
I want to make a joke, but I'm scared one of the crew will actually do it.
Actually, to board that Indiaman?
No, I was going to yell something about a different coloured flare for the laughs, but I dare say one of the idiots would have actually achieved it, and I don't want to risk it.
No, don't want you to start
I heard
firing
red flare,
flares.
red flare, on the spot.
No. Belay. Brace for Shimmer.
Eventually.
Belay?
Shimmer. He always calls them like 17 hours too early. Okay, if you're saying more Spanish, feel free to take them out. Got enough time. Only next grid up, so.
I mean, we've got like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, well 15.
So, yeah, I mean, if you want to engage them, say, more than welcome to. I have to admit.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to fix my cheese. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
For over a year, managing to go and take out and do as much work as I can on every single voyage that I could for a week solid. I am enjoying the fact that I have some break next week.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
See, the thing is, I don't think people realise it's different when you're an ensign. You've just earned your stripes and you're going out every day for the sake that you've still got, responsibility, reputation to prove. If things go wrong, it looks a lot worse. If you're a seasoned lieutenant, etc., you're bound to make a mistake or two in your career. So if you make one, it can be dealt with and corrected. Same with for me, for sure. But obviously, the measurability of them changes and matters, in my opinion. So it's good to have a day or two off.
Yep, make the most of it.
Oh, I bloody will. I mean, I'll still be around, like I said. You might even hear me in the spirit of Ophelia. You may even hear the echoes of one's voice.
Well, that's unfortunate for her.
I'm looking forward to it.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Don't get used to it.
Aw.
Where's all the Spanish? None in here. Hello.
There's one on starboard.
Ah, there we are. Let's go say hello.
You want to fight it?
No, you are. Well, come on,
Yep. That's
Ensign.
fine.
Well, give your commands.
Starboard stations at the ready.
Do you want your sails doing?
Spanish schooner. Yes, please. Keep sails in the wind. Spanish schooner for focus, please. It's going to come past very quickly. Fire when you've got the shot.
Schooner, starboard side.
Large range, long range. There you are. Good shooting. Change.
Hold your fire.
Focus. Spanish galleon.
Galleon, starboard.
Cut me out of it. Here we are. Keep firing. Good shooting. Change
Hold on.
to the brigantine, please. Stay
Brigantine,
starboard.
starboard, off the bow. Keep your shots down, lower. Ceasefire,
Shooting,
ceasefire.
Swap to port, please. Port side.
Port side cannons. Big schooner coming off the bow,
Close
very
range.
close range, very close range. Ceasefire.
Hold. Good shooting.
Good job,
Stand
everybody.
down.
Reload, make sure we reloaded, then stand down. Good shooting, everyone, well done.
Didn't even leave the bloody trade winds. Didn't even leave the bloody trade wind.
Bosun and keel.
Bravo.
Boom, boom.
How's that for speed? My word.
Good job.
Indiaman.
Yeah, so we're aware, same Indiaman.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's the one that was behind us before we
Yep.
intercepted.
Okay.
Bosun out of keel.
Bosun out of keel. It's actually quite good to learn to combat in the trade winds as well, to be honest. So would be the first place I run to.
used the trade winds for an approach in a war games early on this deployment, and it was actually noted down, and I was very happy with that. If you remember, wait, you were there, weren't you?
Can't remember. I've only done one war game.
But Tempest said that I called him off
Oh,
guard.
yes,
using the
yes,
trade
no,
winds.
yeah.
Another pirate ship.
Another pirate ship.
Spanish open port.
Noted.
said Spanish ships smoking or what?
They do tend to.
I've never noticed.
Yeah, it's really hit or miss. They're meant to have like a big green trail of smoke or whatever color it is that are meant to follow them.
What notes have I put? I'm sure they said Galleymead. It's Galleymead.
Shema!
Ooh.
Shema?
Shema.
Oh.
Right.
Glad he gave me enough warning, that one. Should have been looking forwards. I forgot what happens when you're in your inventory. Hello. We get back and there's red flares everywhere. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Nobody say a thing, but look at our wind.
Some? What? Oh my god. You speak proper.
And once we start getting back to Island Bosun, you know the drill, start getting the crew to top up. Obviously it's not ready yet, but at your discretion.
Yes, sir.
Can't even spell. say schooners or was it sloops? Those two ladies at Freeport, did they say the pirates were using sloops or schooners?
Sloops.
What? Oh, it was sloops, wasn't it?
It's not been the first report we've had this deployment.
Yeah.
Pirates using sloops. They're using sloops all the time up in B3, and they're reporting them there as well, which is ironic.
I do believe Flemington's ad got robbed by a pirate on a sloop.
No, it was Flemington that was on the sloop.
No, but wasn't he stopped by a pirate on a sloop?
It was a schooner.
No,
At least he
misunderstood,
didn't
perhaps.
report that he was.
What?
Oh, he might have been. I thought that he was on like a... I don't know what he was on. I thought he was
No,
on
I know.
something bigger than that. I thought it was a group of pirates.
No, I know it was Flemington on a sloop, and then he got stopped by the somewhat leader of Smoke and Mirrors. I don't see, you know, if the pirate didn't have a sloop, why
Oh, they
Flemington wouldn't just get out of there, you know?
Roderick Douglas, who was the helmsman for the fight and the one that instigated the fight with Flemington, is not the captain. At least that's what the crew was saying when I was taken captive. They were saying that he was, what do you call it?
I mean, that's the information I'm based on as well. That,
All available
apparently
crew.
there's
You
some
can top up the
other
top deck,
guy who's the actual captain.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, please don't touch the gun ports or the keel planks, just the top deck.
Are they Navy men? They don't look like Navy uniforms.
Let's report it several on several passes. Northeast Island in B3 on the side. Suspicious ships.
Did anyone depart the vessel?
I'm not
Are
sure.
we still at the 12 count? I believe so.
And I have somebody with the ability to ride a horse depart and go grab the resupply horse over there at the warehouse. At the harbor house, sorry.
Well, that was good timing. My calculations what 6 minutes over. 2 hours. Good job, everybody. If you stay on board until the bosun lets us go, then the EXO is happy.
I'm happy at the bosun's discretion. Bosun, when you are ready to make sure that people are dismissed, and dismiss your people.
I'm just waiting on the top deck to be finished.
Very good. Yeah, that patrol log is a little bit, what's the word? Quite, short.
Dry.
Dry.
Boring.
Yeah.
Empty. Voidless.
I think it may take multiple copies and just
Are you
change the
talking about
name
my
and date on it.
dating life? Sounds about right.
Oh boy. Well, I may have to
The
contact them and
Commodore
put you
can
in
no
your direction.
longer agree with you.
Don't get much free time over at the instructor corps, unfortunately, so...
We'll go to Northeast Island and B6.
Horse is inbound, I see it. Is the top deck all finished up, crew?
Look like it now. I'm not finding any more.
Is the helm done, is it? I've looked.
Right. Did someone like my voyage log?
Sorry, what was that? Battle voyage log?
Once everything is fully tapped up on the top deck, everyone can be dismissed. O'Malley, if I can have you stay to return the horse when I'm done.
There you go.
I think the top deck is good. I couldn't spot anything anymore.
If the top deck is good, you are dismissed. Thank you for sailing with the Bulldogs. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for having me, sir.
Yes, thank you everybody. Cannoneering was good.
If you can return the horse, Mr. O'Malley. Ship is fully restocked and fully topped up.
Ensign,
Aye, sorry.
have a look at this.
Will I be
Sick.
pleased?
Well, I like it. So it says about the soundbar comment.
O'Malley?
I mean, the really disappointing part about this is that he fucking nailed the log, other than the course, which you've missed out. I mean, I read it thoroughly. I know what you've put in there, but you formatted it perfectly as I've asked you to do in the past, so I can't really be upset.
That's, yeah, especially like the bit with the soundbar reference. Yeah.
Yeah,
good
no,
capture
of
on that
course.
one.
Yeah, no, I did read that, but that's the disappointing part, is I can't tell him off because he did a good job, and that's the bit that sucks.
Did you make sure to cover the intercourse as well?
No, he didn't.
No. I left that one out for we can't be having speech impairment affect a log, you know.
Thank you, good for
Yeah.
No, it's good. Good log. I've not got the times in mind because I wasn't keeping track, so I'll drag the times out into my one.
Make sure you correct the course on it.
In the intercourse.
Correct the course. What course?
You've only got B2 written there. Did we only stay in B2, or did we go from B2 down to B5 and back again?
Huh? Location route B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B5, B4, B3, B2.
For me, the location route didn't come up as that. Can you see the location routes there on the left side of the page?
Shoot. Oh, do this.
Oh, I may not have. Oh, it's in my brain notes. I may not have transferred it over to.
Quite alright. That's what I'm saying. It's just it's not end of the world.
Yeah.
That's why we view it over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's probably that. I forgot to move it over from my brain to the actual lock.
Oh, which one was that? Oh. Yeah, there's your book back. Okay. I've added your route into my one, so I'll submit the one I've got. And no, good job on that. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything to add in there. Yeah, because you wasn't with us with the discussions at the Freeport.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did you actually? No, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, yeah, good job, and good job on the boasting, you two. Not much for you to do, of course, but the call outs are good. Let me know where you were. It's a novel thing that I've heard, so keep that up. See cafes you're learning, and yeah, overall, yeah, thank you very much. I think there's anything on your side, Lash?
No comments.
Yeah, go on. What?
The ship is fully restocked and ready for departure again.
Perfect. Yeah. I've not got any plans to go in. Don't know. You're Lash. Are you around tomorrow? Your way from tomorrow?
Probably not tomorrow.
No.
Certainly not Tuesday.
No. Tuesday I won't be either.
Possibly Thursday.
Yeah, the patrols are going to be a bit sketchy, I think. May ? Get one for tomorrow, same time. If you two are available. But yeah, the rule is if someone else wants to take it, because I can't make it, then there should be a patrol going out regardless around about that time. I'll put it on the board just in case. I should be able to make it. If not, I'll just try and wake up to correct it before the time is due, so people are aware.
We also have at the Bulldog House a board there if you want to schedule something ahead of time, so that so we can be there.
Yeah, because I put 3 smaller boards up. Yeah, Lash, next week when you're back, when you get the orders. So obviously in the orders we get the grids, so just use those 3 boards that I've done yesterday and today. Just put the date and the grids we're going to, so people can see that a couple of days before. But we can discuss that. Better go see what that is.
That's if I do take any.
No, I meant when you're back from
Thank you for the voice,
your trip.
sir.
Oh,
thank you, Mr.
right,
Watt.
yeah, no, of course. Hello, can I help you?
Be a ship going out, probably. Go see what the shenanigans on about. Devon was around early. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Lieutenant.
Oh, good day, Condor.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Ah, Mr. Wallace. How are you?
I could be better, sir, but good to see everyone again.
Ah, yes. Yeah, because Porter was his captain, wasn't it? I think. The 48's back as well.
Vice Admiral. Am I still good to carry out my general orders for today? Alright, I'll carry on with that then. Alright, crew, at ease. Awesome, awesome. I'll make this short and sweet. We're going to be doing the general patrol to Charlie 4. If you don't have 2 hours, feel free to step off to the back of the parade.
Jesus.
Anyone else wishing to attend, please condense onto the first line. That includes COs and NCOs. Crew at the back of the parade, you are dismissed. All right, everyone else, you go to the HMS Artemis.
Optimus.
All for attending.
Short, sweet, to the point.
That's all you need. Good job. Safe sailing. How you doing, lieutenants?
Doing right. Commodore. Hello, hello. Didn't even see you up there. You guys had pulled in after the whole thing, but if you were not aware, Captain Porter has passed during the 48.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I was sadly informed of that by Secretary Davenport before he went out. Yeah, it's not good, fortunately.
I
Still.
just started to get to know him.
Well, I never really managed to speak to him, unfortunately. Obviously, just different hours, but essentially, good reputation precedes him. And yeah, it's certainly going to leave a hole. But yeah, as difficult it is, you need to keep your focus forward and pick up the crew. Is what Bosun? Is he? I think he was part of your crew or his crew. Red hair.
Mr. Wood is one of ours.
Oh right, because he was asking what happens to the house now. Sure.
I'm pretty sure he's not on he's not on the billet. He's not on the extra either.
There's 2 watts, isn't there?
There are 2 watts, yes.
Yeah, the
I know that
neither one I think is in the house though.
No, but
maybe
I
it's a
do know that
rhetorical
they
question then. Maybe. No, I thought it was part of the house. Sorry,
Aye.
I wasn't sure. But no, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I'm sure he's gone on a few voyages with us, so that does make sense.
Yeah. All I was trying to get at was obviously if people are asking that question. It's difficult, I know, to deal with, but yeah, need to keep the crew focused and keep the house going. Obviously in his
Aye, the
memory as well as
house-
anything else. So I don't know what's happening
House will
in
be a
regards to
thing
replacement.
until told otherwise by secretaries.
We still have 3 extremely capable COs. We'll keep it
No,
moving.
exactly. No, exactly. So it's more for the lower ranks. So it's just purely because it was brought up on that voyage that I'm sure there's others out there probably thinking the same. So I know you're more than capable of carrying that on. So it's just more of a note that people are bringing it up as a question now and again. So yeah, sure we'll get sorted out. But okay, I'll let you crack on. You all out later on? You taking a rest?
Sir. Nope. 8 p.m.
I will be taking a rest.
Ah, okay. Very good. Any news on Secretary Puffins? I believe he's in the hospital.
He is up and well, no longer, and out on a voyage right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Yes, he went out with the Admiral. He addressed parade probably about an hour or so ago, maybe a little bit longer.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, condolences, of course, and yeah, big shoes to fill, if at all. But we need to keep pushing forward, don't we? So if you need anything, let me know. I'll assist you as best I can.
Will
Okay,
do.
so if I'm not around, drop me a letter. I'll catch up with you. Next available opportunities. Okay.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Man,
Commodore.
thank you. Man, are you after me or? Come here. So, there's 1,000 people there. Hello? To reset the... Hello? You hear me? Jesus Christ. It's working so well up to then. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we are, I think. Hello? You hear me?
Okay. My cheese was stuck.
Yes, it's a bit sticky, this one. How are you doing?
Right. The 48 could have gone better.
No, surprise, surprise. I don't think they even came through us, did they? Again?
I'm
Well,
sorry, what?
When they arranged it. Or do you mean about with the losses?
The losses and other issues that we had, some of which, are cheese related.
Ah.
It was quite bad over the weekend. If more than 4 people were in a group with me, I just could not hear people.
Yeah, makes it difficult to converse with people, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's slightly better now, though, since the new cheese came in.
Yes.
Not
Yep,
perfect by any means,
absolutely.
but
I've heard just about everybody.
Still gets stuck sometimes, though, so it's like, ugh. But no, I think the ingredients is getting refined. Still a little way to go though, so fingers crossed it will continue on that path. But oh yeah, obviously heard about Captain Porter. Yeah, that's a sorry state of affairs. I never really saw him too much, but as I said to Balake and Co, there his reputation precedes them, and it's going to be big pair of shoes to fill. But have to continue onwards, of course. Do we know what pirates there were?
Uncertain. We ran into some of the Duke's men. One of them matched the description of Big. I think he goes by Big John or John Ironside, and matches his MO, which is if he's not on an actual combat ship, he's seen sailing around on a black-sailed sloop, which we did run into.
Interesting.
We ran into the Gallows Pole again.
Okay, not familiar with that ship name.
I don't think it's been one that we've run into with privateers, but or at least too often in their reports. But it's one that we've run into on voyages here with the Navy.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
However, I'm mildly not pleased about some things I've learned since coming back. I guess biggest one of the two that I've been told is apparently I'm at 2 strikes to being kicked out of the department per Master McSmalls.
No, because we had that conversation, didn't we?
Yep. I don't know when this was mentioned, but it was mentioned to Logerson, and he passed it on to me.
No, I'll speak to her. Obviously, we had that conversation. I said, obviously, if it continues on, which they were clear about, wasn't we? Then obviously the strike system will have to be put in place, as it would be for any department.
Yes.
For constantly making mistakes. But we gave you that, or I gave you that remedial training directly, didn't I? And I've not had any issues since that time. So yeah, don't worry about that too much. Obviously, yes. Take it as a kind of verbal warning, I suppose. Just on the basis of it did cause issues. You can't ignore that fact. Same as anyone else would be pulled up on that. But yeah, there's no official strike. I've not put any documentation through. Master Chief hasn't had any information given to him. So yeah, as far as that goes, it's been done, sorted. But as we agreed, if it continues to happen, which it hasn't, which is good, then yeah, there's no issues on that side. So unless something's happened I'm not aware of, and yeah.
Alright. Also, the other one being, we received an applicant by the name of Alexander Meep. I did not have an opportunity to speak to anybody. I just passed along that the letter came through.
Yeah.
Just by putting the letter in our mailbox. Per the lead instructor, he cannot be trusted with sensitive documents. He should not be trusted to speak to civilians because he. Sorry, I thought I heard a puckle.
I didn't, but doesn't mean to say there wasn't one.
Yeah, could it be somebody shooting up at near Porterhouse, and I'm just hearing very far. He was kicked out of trade. He was declined for the instructor's billet. He was, per the lead instructor's words, he's a rank chaser. He's just
okay.
Yeah.
Right. Can you just pop that in a letter to me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
You just pop it in my you can get access to my desk, can't you? My office.
Yes.
Yeah, just pop it in there. If you can do that. Are you around for long this evening? Just so I can pick that up tomorrow.
At least another 4 to 5 hours.
Ah, okay. Well, there's only a couple of bullet points anyway. And just say that who you spoke to, who you got that information from. It's Small still around. I'll verbally speak to her. I've not had anything from her. There was another fellow. Oh God, I forget his name now. It's kind of a funny name. Wasn't Meep. There's another fellow who she was talking around and wants to bring on board. And I spoke to him as well, but I have spoken to Meep once. And well, I didn't see any issues with a couple of minutes of interaction, but as I say, there's obviously a lot more history there, so yeah, need that information. So I appreciate you coming forward with that, and we'll take that with advisement and probably ignore the application any further if that's the case.
Mhm.
All the trusted individuals, so Kriegel.
I also do
Nice
have
pants.
one thing I want to bring to you, and another that I, if you're fine with it, I would like to escalate up the chain to the Master Chief because it's kind of a big one. So I've just been made aware that there are a number of issues with Master McSmall.
Here we go.
The biggest one is apparently she has been taking the admin staff, and based on how I was told, just Harlow off island on the PLU sloop for operations tasking, which is against our procedures, like just flat out against how we're supposed to do things.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I've not seen any reports or anything or taskings from anyone.
Yeah.
Is
partially
Logerson doing any?
because
Because I should be signing them off before they happen anyway.
He's the current answer to that question is no, because he was told by McSmalls that he is not supposed to be doing them.
Right, but everyone's been told how it works, so
Yep.
they're both on the same playing field, so to speak.
Yep, and apparently there's a lot of things going on. I need to kind of, if you'd like, I can write it all down because I need to think about it. But the biggest one was operational safety. She's a master of a department, and as far as I remember, when we talked about it, the only time PLU staff should be taking out a vessel without a ensign or a lieutenant or a captain available is in emergencies.
Yeah, that's why the tasking is written out and looked at, signed off before it happens. So it's very, very rare that there's an immediate issue that has to be done there and then. Most things can wait 24 hours, like the Union of Onions, for example, with the information that's come through for that. NID have told us to sit on it for 48 hours before we do anything with that report, etc. So I was going to go down there, but yeah, NID said, no, leave it. And that's fine. We'll take that advisement, but no one should be taking a ship regardless of the activities without a tasking being written out and left for me. I'm in pretty much 5 out of 7 for the most part. Certainly over the evening, so the 24-hour can be met right at one day and ready to go for the next day if it's that urgent. Obviously, if it's any urgent than that, you take the tasking to ops and they can review it and sign it off there and then, or someone from high command. But yeah, no one should just be kind of taking a jolly out with no documentation as to why that trip is happening. It makes no sense. So as far as McSmall's concerned, yes, write me the details down. But also in the same light, even if I know Logan has said he does reports, but I've never seen any. Sorry, tasking books, but I've never seen any either. So he's in kind of same lane of travel, should we say? Maybe not potentially in the same boat, but at least in the same lane of travel, which is the wrong lane. So yeah.
The other concern that was brought to me that's, I think, kind of a big
What
one
you up to,
also
Kriegel?
involving Master McSmalls is we're about to lose 2 of our operations staff because instead of allowing operations to handle their business, Master McSmalls is stepping in and stepping on operations' toes and completing those taskings before the staff have a chance to do them. We've had 2 of them standing outside for 6 to 7 hours just waiting for something to happen, and ending up having to go out on voyages later in the day because everything's getting done by the person who's not supposed to be doing them.
So what is it that's getting done? Because obviously operations is more kind of, I wouldn't say kind of hands-on physical stuff, but is it the filing of paperwork or what?
I wasn't given that exactly, but it does sound vaguely like operations taskings were getting put together, and before they were finished, at least how it sounded like to me, they were already being taken care of by admin side, which that's not what admin side does. Admin side handles the paperwork. And it's the same thing. She's stepped on my toes on multiple occasions, putting in requisitions and then never telling me.
Yeah, no, it's communication, I suppose. And working in a location as we are, back with Beyond, and with the set people, it's very difficult to, I suppose, go without having some type of interaction issue, I suppose. There obviously, yes, there's stuff going on, and I wouldn't expect anything else, to be honest. If everything was running smoothly, and I'd be concerned, that there's clearly something not happening, i.e. nothing. There's stuff that I've left and has been ignored, i.e. the note that was left by Harlow on the board after the secretary spoke to him again. Now that's probably the secretary feeding us old news, but I spoke to a few people beginning of the week and updated the log and the note on the floor needed filing about documentation. I've changed it again today in regards to sending reports up to HQ and making sure that we're only sending stuff up there that's relevant. They have said directly to me, admin ops have said that previously they used to receive reports on logistics stuff, stuff we've been getting, and other kind of menial PLU stuff that has nothing to do with ops or certainly NID. That's the note I left. So there's certainly issues. I don't expect anything otherwise. But the biggest issue I see is people are communicating far too late. If all this has been happening the last kind of few days, and why I'm just finding out about it now. If someone's doing something they shouldn't be, why is a conversation not being had to say, okay, why have you done this? Find out why they've done it. See if there's been a crossover, miscommunication. Have that conversation as adults and say, look, okay, this is what we need to do as ops. Yes, we said right at the beginning, and the same in last deployment, we had this issue between ops and admin. Admin ultimately control the administration, which will ultimately cross over into logistics or swap over into operations. In the fact of filing, storing of books, and maintaining a registry of where those books are so they can be found. Admin obviously do not go in and start writing requisitions for logistics, and they don't start writing taskings for operations. The admin's there to make sure it's being done correctly, filled out in the right templates, filed away in the right places. So yes, there's going to be that overlap, but no, admin should not be taking the steps of completing requisitions or doing the taskings unless it's something that has to be done urgently and there's no one from ops around. So it's completely valid points that you're bringing up, but there's also plenty of counter arguments against how we've got to this stage as well. The two individuals that want to leave, everyone's available to leave, clearly.
Yes.
But there needs to be some conversation there as to why they want to leave. Now, the schedule request has been put up. I did that earlier today. I'm not sure if you've seen that on the notice board in the admin. Is going to allow me to look at the times available and put opening times here. Now, whether we have longer periods of time that we're open, so like 2 batches of 4 hours, for example, or whether we do 4 batches of 2 hours across a day, I don't know. It depends when people are available. But that means that we only need to make sure that there's people down here to cover those times. So there won't be people down here for 6 hours unless they choose to be down here for 6 hours. But it just means the privateers will see on a Monday we can come down between X and Y time a couple of times during the day, so it fits in around, when they're hopefully up, etc., etc. So that'll alleviate that being an issue, because, as I say, it's not like last deployment where we have trade next door or, frequent visitors from one place to the other. So, I completely understand that side as well. So, I would stress that is the reason
And
why we want that information.
I don't have an issue. I want to be very clear. I don't have an issue with if we need help in logistics, if
everyone's
we need
after
help in
look small.
operations, admin stepping in and helping. They're
It's that
people
damn
in the office,
communication again.
They should know the procedures, and that's fine. My concern is the way it's been described, the information I've been given. It doesn't sound like it's stepping in to help. It sounds like it's stepping on the other departments to do it a specific way or to take things away from those departments.
I don't know. There's also many sides to many stories, so I'm always going to be neutral until I get all the facts. It's just the way I am. So certainly I'm not going to discount anything. But if you can drop me the information that you have, a book or a letter, just the bullet points. Don't have to spend hours writing War and Peace over it, of course. But yeah, all the information give me the better. Names of individuals, so I can speak to all of them, or at least send a letter. Or indeed, if you see them, get them to send me a letter or a book. The same thing. Confidence, if they wish, or they can speak to me freely. If they see me around, so it can be done. But I really do feel that this currently is just a situation where the team is, in many cases, in each department, more of an eye rather than being a team of all departments sitting working together. The individuals were brought in for a reason, because you have your skills and experience with the PLU from last deployment, know how it works, and I think overall you do work well together. But you can certainly work a lot better together. Obviously, I can't be here, unfortunately, as much as I would like to, but I trust in everyone's judgment to get the job done. And you can see from the building that's happened. I've not done any of the building and such. I've just given a bit of a point in the right direction in places, but ultimately it's been the kind of the working together there to achieve what we have there physically, and also the documentation side of things. And I think it's just an understanding of where does the line draw on each of the departments, or is it a case we look at a different way of restructuring? No, we did this in last deployment, but I don't think we need to, because it makes sense to have logistics, it makes sense to have operations, it makes sense to have administration. The admin side overlaps all of them, whereas operations doesn't overlap logistics really, and vice versa. There also smaller bits, but most of the overlap is on the administration side, because it's all the reports, it's all the taskings, it's all the requisitions, it's all the anything else that comes through in writing has to be kind of ensured that it's in the correct formats and filed away correctly. That's why the administration's there. So we can discuss that and make sure that that line is very clear as to this is as far as admin goes in these departments, and vice versa. This is as far as operations go in this department. I think that'll make life clearer for everybody. At this stage, we're not going to go running to Master Chief. There's no reason for that. I'll sort out if the evidence is clear. If I can't, and I need any kind of input from anywhere else, I'll address that directly. Obviously, chain of command. We, as a department, as I said a few times before, we just need to make sure that we're doing what we should be doing, so we don't end up causing more issues for ourselves and kind of making people think there's more going on than there is, because we can't even follow the chain of command when we're trying to deal with the privateers and teach them how to do things, etc. So may not be the answer you want to hear at this point, but as I say, I need all the information before I can act on any of it.
No.
But I don't think there's a huge problem here that can't be fixed. There's problems, yes, but they're certainly fixable at this point. So let's go down and fix them before we start trying to throw rocks at everybody internally, because we're not big enough to do that, and we can't do that. Anything can happen at any time with the privateers coming in. We need to make sure that we are a team rather than a set of individuals vying for their own corner.
All right. And I don't I don't want to sound dramatic here, but at this moment, the kind of feeling in the department does not feel like that with Master McSmalls acting the way that she is. It does feel to a degree adversarial, and I know Logerson is not happy with some of the things that have been said to him by Master McSmalls. He knew I was coming to talk to you, so he passed on some of the information I told you, and he was going to talk to you. I will also, when he wakes back up, tell him to come talk to you as well. But like one of the things she did, and he shared this with me, and he's probably going to share it with you, is she approached him and kind of pushed him to leave the department. Like phrasing it as, oh, you should go take a look at this other department that's looking for a master. And that department is not looking for a master because a master does not exist in the position she was talking about.
Okay. Interesting comment.
Yeah, and like I understand she's the master of the department, but the 2 strikes thing, if that is what she said and how she phrased it, I was under the impression the only person who could remove someone from a department was you, sir.
No, absolutely. It ultimately falls down to me. That, as I say, the whole department falls down to me. I have full autonomy over what we do and how we do it. Obviously certain things that need to get approval from Secretary Ops, and potentially they have to go higher than that for depending what it is. But ultimately, the buck stops in me. So if anyone is going to be dismissed, it will come through me. Doesn't matter who's in charge on that lower one.
And the way the information was passed on to me, the person who told me it said that the way she was talking, it was as if she had gotten permission from you to remove people from the department.
No, I've not given any. I've not given any instruction to anybody to remove anybody from the department. Obviously, it's been the opposite. Trying to get admin clerks in to allow a bit of relief on the admin side, because it says there's only 2 of them at the minute, Harlow and Look Small, doing all the admin side. So obviously, Ops have asked us to do daily summaries of the reports that come in as well. So that's even more pressure on the admin at the minute. So yeah, we're bringing people in opposed to wanting to remove people on that. So I don't know. It's very difficult coming in and finding out about this now. Stuff like this, if it's an issue, should be raised immediately, not a day late, 2 days late, 3 days late, and then start coming to me with this, and this, because it starts to dilute the problem. If there's too much like that, it starts to be, well, hang on a minute, is there really a problem here, or is it just a culmination of things that kind of aren't really problems and could have been fixed very easily that if I knew about sooner? And certainly not going to dismiss any of it. That's why I'm asking you for the information. Likewise, I need the information from all the others involved, and everyone will have their say. And if there's no clear evidence one way or the other, then there's no clear evidence. I'm not going to act on it, same as anything else. You can't. It's a case of, right, we're here, this situation, people are a bit upset for whatever reason. Let's find a way forward to get back on where we should be and know we can be, have been previously. So I'll be around for a little bit longer, I suppose. Not sure what time Logan is waking up again, but if not, I'll probably catch him tomorrow. But if you do see him and I don't, just say to him, if you can just submit a written bullet point report, and plus anyone else who has an issue, and I'll speak with Small and get her to do the same, and I'll review it. If I need any input from Master Chief, just as a second pair of eyes to get an opinion, then I will. But I don't think I will. I'll sort this out, and if it's a case of something needs to change, then we'll look at what needs to be changing, and the best way to do it to not impact on what the PLU is meant to be. And the privateers are enjoying having it here, I believe. I've not heard anything negative otherwise, and that's what we need to do just in case we need them to support us in the seas for any operations and such.
And I don't want to make it seem like that, I've just heard about this information today.
Hashtag no matter.
The way I tend to do things, and I'm sure you remember, is if I view something as wrong, I'm usually going to wait to see if it repeats itself, because you can't really fault somebody for screwing up once and only once. If it's not a repeated thing that they do all the time, I mean, it's not worth talking about if it's just one thing. So if I had known this sooner and continued to witness that behavior, I would have come to you sooner, sir.
No, and it's just one of those things. You are where you are now. Things that people are saying things, and it needs to stop. People stop saying things. There's a process in place. I'm more than approachable, I believe. I don't think at any point I'm a person that cannot be approached, and I always have time for individuals to approach me. So why it's not happening, that's down to the people that got an issue for storing up angst or frustration that should be addressed sooner. So let's get the ball rolling.
Yeah, I do think in Logerson's case, it's not also an issue of since Master McSmall has come in and all these things have happened. I think this has been a relatively short amount of time that everything is just snowballed together. Because the first few days she was here, because she's only been here for what, like a week and a half. First half a week to a week was fine. Oh, okay,
yeah. I'll see, because
it's
she
been
was
fine for the most part.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know. Whether it's a personal issue, I have no idea. It's McSmall was here with the PLU last deployment. Was there longer than Logerson. So it's, you can use I was here sooner than the other person if you want, but I don't work on that basis. I work on, can the job be completed? Doesn't matter how long they're here. Like likes of Weathers and Co have joined us and have been here a week and a half. They're doing an excellent job. In what is mostly a quiet, I think boring is a harsh word, because it's not a boring place to work. It's just quiet. We don't have the privateers coming in, but when the privateers do come in, it's anything but boring. It's a very interesting place to work, so, but we can't force privateers to come in, but we're starting to get the information through now, to arrange taskings to get ships out to do things, for the war games arranging, the 48s, we should be inspecting these ports as a PLU before ops make those decisions of where to go and say, look, and that's the type of stuff we should be going, and that's the stuff that the lower ranks can be doing, if they're trusted enough to do that, so, but I'm not getting any of that, and that's an operations thing, so Logerson's not fulfilling his part, but jump on him because there's reasons for that, so it's finding the feet, which has been a constantly moving goalpost, this deployment, regardless. So we've only been at building for what, a week or less than a week. Deployment's been going like 3 coming up to 4 weeks now, so we're 3 weeks behind where we should have really be, I suppose.
Yes.
As well, so, and with everything else going on, frustrations run high, and disappointment for various things, and lack of motivation. Yeah, it's difficult all around, but we need to push through it and just work with each other.
As well, just a fully PLU privateer side matter. We received a letter from the VOC. They have officially disbanded as a privateer.
Hang on.
They apparently
SUS
lost
joined.
a vessel.
SUS joined them a few days ago.
Yes, apparently they ran into the Sinners while out on patrol and lost 8 of their crew. I'm not sure if maybe they washed ashore, or by they lost 8 they mean
they missing in action, or they dead.
Yeah. And apparently, per Logerson, when I saw him, the Sinners have begun taking a page out of the Duke's book and have begun blockading ports, which is what occurred with the VOC.
So when did this information start coming through?
I believe the letter was brought to us about an hour ago. I would have gotten on it faster and tried to find you, but I was ordered up to Porterhouse for a meeting with the people from the 48 about what occurred and some other things that Lieutenant Balake and a few of the other lieutenants wanted to talk about.
Okay. Is there a copy made for me anywhere?
I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to get down there since that talk. I ran into Logerson and we talked about it. I can go see once I get back over there.
Oh, you've not got the letter on you or anything?
No, it was in the mailbox. I had Weathers find Logerson to have him take a look at it. I don't know if Logerson has it on him and it's, it's going to be filled out when he wakes back up, or if it's been moved up to be filled out.
Okay. But it's a letter opposed to a book. Okay, we need to make sure we get a copy that's kind of filed the best as possible.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
We also have a letter of
one.
thanks from the sinners for essentially a receipt for piracy.
Sinners sent the PLU a receipt for piracy.
No, the VOC.
Oh, the VOC. But we got a copy of that as well.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Make copies of the. Just say they're both letters.
Yes. We'd have to transcribe them. But
we'll make copies of them. Put them in a folder in secure storage. There's a bookcase, or should be a bookcase for reviews, basically. Create a folder for VOC and put that information in there before you go anywhere else. At least we know it's secure in the original copies, and then distribute the stuff.
As well, just a little bit more concerning part of it. I don't know if the VOC destroyed their letter of marque or it was stolen. I couldn't quite figure it out by how they wrote, like taken by the sinners.
Okay. Well, the chances are it'll happen. One of the requisites is also to put the letter of marque on a ship. So if the ship goes down, it's in the hold. They don't kind of throw it away before it happens, or whatever. Then it's going to get picked up. But yeah, we'll have a look at the letter, see what's in there, and then yeah, kind of see what happens. Probably take a trip to the VOC anyway. Are they completely disbanded? They left the island, or is anyone, or have they just left as a privateer company? But the company's still active.
The way they phrased it in the letter, I believe they've just disbanded as privateers. They're still, I think, the VOC.
Right. Okay. So yeah, we need to make a visit down there. See what's going on. But yeah, we need to collate all the documents we have together first, get that up to HQ, copies of. That's the stuff we can send straight away, that type of information. Make sure the duty log's filled out, etc. Make sure it's all accounted for, and take it from there. NID may take it over. But we'll see what they say after I've looked at it. So if you're going to do that just now, yeah?
I can see if it's over there. If not, I'm gonna have to nudge Logerson and see if he's going to wake up anytime soon.
Yeah.
If he's not, I will put a note up for him.
Yeah. I guess on that note, way of putting it, no one should be taking documents to bed with them. I know the duty log is one thing, but stuff like that should not be kind of leaving the office. It should be out of the pockets and into a bookcase, somewhere safe that others can find it, or you can find it. And if you're going on a ship or anything happens to you and you've got it on you, then that's it, gone. So we need to be better at not taking documentation out of the PLU. So if you fall asleep suddenly or whatever, people stealing stuff if you have to go to sleep in an unusual place for an emergency or whatever. So yeah,
I do believe that's not an issue anymore. I believe London firmly glued everybody's pockets shut.
Ah, okay. This sort of doesn't help if that person's asleep and you can't get in there to get the stuff out urgently like this. Because we're now a privateer now, for what is quite a serious reason. But we can't act on it now.
I do believe Logerson did bring a just normal copy up and was getting a copy made to basically have on our side an original.
Yeah.
And then he was going to, because that is something that we looked at and needed to go up immediately.
Yeah.
So we brought it up, and we were going to bring up the actual duty log, or not duty log, I forget what it's called, but the paperwork number for it once we got it back.
Yeah, you can still number it when you create the folder. You can just put the number on the folder in the bookcase, the reference number. Just put the documents inside that reference number. Obviously, it's a letter, unless you want to transcribe it across to a book.
Yeah,
so
it's a relatively short letter, so it wouldn't take long for me to transcribe it.
So it'd be better if there was a reference number on there, just for traceability, and such. But you can trace it by putting it on the folder. But obviously, you do have the issue of someone not putting it back in the correct folder, potentially.
Yeah.
So so it needs to be on the document. Okay. I was going to pop down the PLU anyway. So let's go down there, see if there's anything down there. If not, we need to get that off Logan ASAP. But going forward, I don't want a repeat of this. Get that document, get it copied, get it filed, and leave it in there. If you don't have time to do it, then you've not got time to do it. But I don't mind that. Secretaries won't mind that. High command won't mind that if you've not got physically time to do it. What they will mind if stuff goes missing for an extended period of time that may make a difference between an hour or 6 hours or even a day, because we've missed someone because we can't do it.
Alright, worst comes to worst, I do know that Master Webster has a copy, so I can run up, and if it is on Logerson, I can just get a copy of the copy to put in the secure paper.
Okay. Well, if Webster's got it, then potentially that's been disputed. But we still need to do our bit correctly. It's just an added bonus that he has got a copy, but doesn't mean to say he's actually done anything with it. And he may have gone to sleep, so it may not be up for 3, 4, 5 hours or longer. So we can't assume that that's happened as well. So we just need to be better at doing our stuff. Especially when it's not difficult. It's literally a 30-second job to make a copy in the printer on the second floor in the admin office. Say, here's a copy, put it safe in this folder. That's it, job done.
I think the circumstance might be a little outside the ordinary as well for this document, because apparently Logerson also had information that wasn't directly related to it, but was related to the group along with it. So he was running up both.
Okay, but it's still point is still the same.
Yes, yeah.
We're not a one-man band. Okay, Logan does a lot. He's very good at his job. So, as I said before, everyone here is. But there seems to be complete disparity in regards to what people believe they should be doing and what they are doing, and they're not looking at the bigger picture. Logan is here, and he knows a lot what's going on, which is great. But it doesn't mean to say that he's a one-man band to do everything. Whoever does whatever has to be done properly. That's basically what I'm getting at. It's as simple as that. There's a process and procedure in place. If it's not working, we look at it, we adjust it, so that everyone knows what that new process and procedure is, and take from there. So the rule is there for a reason, and it's not changed, and it remains the same. If there's information coming in regards to PLU, specific activities, privateer specific activities, and we have documentation, that documentation is registered and filed ASAP, and copies are not left in people's pockets because they're coming back later after sleep, and then they're going to do it then. It's no good, Logan knows a lot, but NID probably know a lot more than he does, and it may be influential in regards to changing what NID are doing. So let's not get ourselves into that situation. We're not NID. We know a lot. Logan knows a lot. You speak to many people, but let's get the process in place that it should be there. Work with that process, so that no one's tripped up unnecessarily.
I do apologize. I have to think about some sea dogs real quick.
No, no, that's
It's a
fine.
bit
So I'm going
past
down to
their dinner
PLU
time.
anyway, so I'll be down there for a bit. If I don't see you before I go, I will be around tomorrow. Probably about the same time. I'm looking to take a ship out at the same time, so around the time you just saw me on the Prey Square onwards, if not earlier, I'll be around tomorrow. So if you need to discuss anything further, if you don't see me later on tonight, or anyone else wants to speak to me, I'll be around for whatever that is on that one. But I'll let you go and see your sort out your sea dogs, and thanks for bringing that to my attention. Appreciate it.
No problem, sir. You have a good night.
Yep, thank you. Oh my god, the drama in the PLU. That's going to be my hashtag for future streams. Do I run? Got that report to hand in. Ugh. Ooh. Bouncy, bouncy. I think we'll run. Because I already started. Yeah, I can get up this path. I usually go up the other steps. I really wish it wasn't so far away. It's half my stamina gone. I'm not going to get there on full stamina. I'm going to get close. So close. Might get to the top of these stairs. Ugh. Dee 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 dee. I don't think that's the right name. Ganymede. Right. Turn it down. Red flare? No. Hello, hello.
I'll be sure.
Can I use this? Oh!
I need to go think of nightmares. Wanna work?
Sorry, just borrowing your printer. Just a log.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, have you got no ink? Oh, I've got. Probably one. Oh, we got no. Why is it not working? Really? Oh, it's that. What? I'm so confused. Oh my god. 2 copies. What's in here? Stuff. Stuff. Do we put a voyage longing? Does it go in for both of them? Check the mail. Whilst I'm here. Those ones. Rip. Captain Porter. Regulations. Stations. Books. These are all Captain's handbooks. Issuing reload overdrive. Okay. That is fine. Oh god. Close. Please. Thank you. Someone's storing in the archive. Close. Yo. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Diddly dee dee. Seriously? Ow! What was that lag then? So press it twice and it'll just drop off the edge of the cliff, and then press it once, jump, but then the glider opens. That's a weird configuration. Interesting. It's a tree. Oh. Okay, two. It'd be so good if this game wasn't so goddamn laggy with the. Perfect. Jobby's good un. Do. Dum 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 dum. Let me put this in my desk first. Before I forget. Control locks. It's fine. Check there's been nothing added into here. Okay. Right, downstairs. Close the door. Oh, okay. We just do this. Sorry. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Minute. Sorry, chat. It's just there's too much intel in here. You lot meta like anything. Ba, ba, ba. Interesting. Interesting. Right, you can come back now. You can come back now. Did. This till but 15. What time was I in? I was in. What time was it in? 15. Who? Chat. Nobody here but us P-rats hiding under the tree. Casoda. How you doing? Yeah. You all dirty scoundrels and you're better. That's why I'm leaving this book open so you can read all the little bits and do all that jazz. Hope you're doing well, Kasoda. And Tomra 15, 18, 17, 7, 1500, 1500, 2. What time is it now? 6? Is it 6, 7, 8, 9? 7 PM EST, isn't it? Oh, EST. Did it say PST? EST. Going mad. I'm going slightly mad. Stop saying Sound like Alice in Wonderland. I don't think it's. Remember to fill out duty roster times can get staffing so I can get PLU opening hours looked at. Roster. It's roster. It's all this ghetto slang going in here. 1830, 19. So yeah, we've got 7 or finish off doing what I'm doing. I think. Yeah, I'll miss Logerson because Kriegor's busy. He's not usually around for another couple of hours. And I've got Nightmares 7 hours from now. Not finished yet, so I can't go too much. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I've missed. I'm sure there's other stuff I should have done. Thinking. I need to do that book for the doggy, but I've not got the letter yet from Ops authorizing it. Where is it? Is it in this one? Is this one? No. Oh my god, where did I put it? Or was it in my house? Might be in my house, I think. Trying to open the desk. You can't open those desks. I think they are. Oh, that's what. Can I get in here? I've not got a key in here yet. Oh, I've got a key. TBD. Look, Small has a bed in the Bulldogs, but you can sleep here, Shawns. That is fine. Oh god, they've even got a bathroom. Look at that. Nice. And a toilet. Jeez. It's more kitted out than the Bulldogs. There's something wrong there. Finish painting the fence. Don't like that seat there. Trying to think. I'll just do my ship. I think that's me done for the night. I think. Can't think of anything else. Oh, the leg. Flying poop. This is a strange place. Wow. Strange place for middle of a war dock. What have they got? Ugh. How do you get up there? Oh, do it that way. No. Bloody spike shot. God damn it. So easy to be kidnapped down here. But it's fine because I'm never around when the pirates are around. Season and a half, I think I've had about 2 pirate encounters at this time. Go this way. She'll go this way. Finished doing the decorating. Yeah. It's not. It's 1500. That 11, 12, 9. Yeah. Update the information board. Yeah. I think my book's in here. Oh my god, it's not in here. Where is it gone? It's a white one. Weapons, food, notes. Oh well. Kinda lost it. Oh, it's there, look. Yeah. This application is a simple question. The man should fill out to see if Raven safe potential is a good fit for you. Blah 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 blah. Please understand these canines are not pets. Their working dogs protect you and your guardians and treat such. The application allows you to have canine. Maybe threaten to use your canine to attack. If you do, you'll be fined heavily and canine will be removed from possession. No one else besides Raven side will be allowed to gain these are working. Due to their nature, they must either be locked in an enclosed area or put onto neutral guard. Canine can be gone over in person, however, you need to bring it from your marketplace. I'll help you imprint canine. What do you understand about? Am I going to fit all this in here? We wanted to commit to future training of your canine. How would you care for your canine if injured? Shoot it. If you choose to train your canine on your own, you will be required to visit Raven 1 time a week in order to see. However, if you wish for a fully trained canine, you should visit 3 times a week in order to go over training lessons before your canine is ready to go home with you. If your canine passes away due to old age, altercations protecting you, it is your duty to not only bring forth the information about canine and what occurred, but you're also required to bring an item from you or the body of your canine so that ceremony will be held and thank canine for service once you're ready to reapply for another canine. Fully trained canines 5 gold, untrained is 3 gold. Lessons are covered. Plans to break in any rules. What's that? OBS going nuts. Plans to break in any rules be turned. Okay. Why do you feel the need to... Permission from leader if necessary. Okay. But as I said, I've not had the go ahead yet from Ops to get the doggy. I'll put that back there so I don't lose it. So can't see anyone out there. How many's on the server at the minute? 53. We've got to ship out. It's very quiet today. I think the 48 kind of drains everybody, regardless of the VoIP. The Sunday after a 48 is generally quiet on the Navy Island. As people kind of burn the candle at both ends, so to speak, over that weekend. So it is to be expected. But for me, it is time to go to sleep. And I found out something quite interesting, just for the RP, is that when you actually go to sleep, the game flips your body around. So if I go to sleep like that, when I log off, I'll end up sleeping on the bed like that. So for me to sleep on the pillows, I have to go that way around. There you are. It's probably something that everyone knew from like 18,000 years ago. But for me, not so much. Yeah. Let's do that. And do that. Turn that off. Oops. It's not working. Oh, wrong slider. So yeah, I was going to do a lot of PLU kind of digging today, but that got put on a back burner for obvious reasons when you think about it. So that may come around on Wednesday, possibly. But what day is today? Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow, Monday. Should be around about 7:30ish. So we've got the voyage patrol planned. I'm not sure what grids. There was no orders put out for grids. So yeah, it could be anywhere. But that's at 8 o'clock, 3 p.m. EST. My maths is correct. So if you want to see what happens there, that's where you can find me. I'll be off on Tuesday, as per usual. Tuesday is my day off. And then Wednesday, Thursday is late. That's about 5:30 EST, maybe slightly earlier, but 5:30 EST, 10:30 UK time, evening. I'll be on for a couple of hours on those nights. And then Friday, not sure if I'm going to stream on Friday, possibly. Saturday, I'll be streaming. Sunday I'll be streaming as well. So kind of the only day off is Tuesday and question mark on Friday this week. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for popping through, lurking, hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Yeah. 1 follower away from 2,000 followers. So if you have it in your heart and want to support the channel and get me over that 2,000 marker again, I'm always kind of hovering around it, and then Twitch deletes loads of accounts and it like pulls me back down again. So there's a sub story. But other than that, I'm going to find the button that says end, which is at the top of the stream deck just there. Press that. Good night. Have a good week, and